Mm-hmm. Yeah. um. Hello, everyone, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I just forgot about second YouTube. Um. Just a moment. What I did? Ah, I have to. I have to start the streamer mode. No, it is a brain. Good. Now I can. Mm-hmm. Have to start my streamer mode. Right. Right. Yeah. I did it. Then. Okay. Yo, friend. How are you doing? Great. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Morning, evening. Good luck. Thank you. Hello. Good luck for event. Thank you. Привіт всім. Без привіт. Саваріка. Okay. Here we go. Hello. Good luck, gold. Thank you, bro. Babs, read one more time. Hey, Santa, good luck on today. Thank you. We'll check in on you later in the ending to see the final table. Okay. Привіт, чем хочу побачити тебе у вівторок ввечері в онлайні. Було б круто. Hey, how's it going? Hey, good? Best luck today. I want to ask when you start playing not your hands but your range, how exact you move from point hands to point range. I'm thinking like I mean like I'm building my thought like that. What he has, and like I'm trying to imagine all those hands which would be in his range and also would be with mine. 10k starting in 2 hours. It's almost midnight here. Oh yeah, I know. I lived in Thailand and like to play tournaments there. It's not easy to play tournaments there outside like that because like you have to wake up at 11 p.m. Привіт, бро, привіт. Дякую. Привіт, Денис. Дивлюсь твій стрім. Не в наряді. Все добре, напевно. Привіт, друже. I mean, може. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm just thinking about it then. Okay. This is 125 mini high roller. 40 to big effective. $250 Sunday main. $250 APT, right? So like he could be like crazy bully because of that big blind, and I might call that. I mean, like it could be like coincidence, and he has aces or something like that. But like, yeah, I have some notes as well. If he jams, I call. There is a sense of jamming, not calling. Yeah, I understand it looks weird, but this hand looks weird. Like, I mean, I'm here because that guy was absent. And of course, like, you're gonna side Dennis. If you have something really nice, you would not jam, right? But like, I hope that he's gonna fall some random ace nine, which he could have. Oh, king, yeah. So that was a coincidence. But anyway. So just a random coincidence. Like, if that guy would not be absent, I would not play that hand. And but I think my logic is clear. And why I jam, not call. Like, but like it makes no sense. Like everything starts because of that guy was out. See what the sizing is. Super small. I just gonna fall back because of sizing. Oh, he value button on turn with ace five. Quite optimistic. All right. Anyway, I had a good situation and good blockers, but also the sizing. But probably, yeah, he's just biting. I don't know. This is 125. Buying. Good luck from Austin. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sorry, I don't see everything because I have so many tables. All right. Gonna squeeze here. Fall there. Queen 9-8. Check raise, maybe? Or check call? Let's go check raise. A check call as well. Like, fine. That should be easy. Like, I mean, easy decision. I mean, that's bad sign. Because now he's ribbon. Nah, he should have some 10x, but he should not play them like that. Actually, that sizing doesn't exist at all, but like people doing. And then, yeah, he could have 10 king, of course. What I'm calling here, 8 side. Boom, boom, boom. Привіт, Ігорю, дякую, друже. In a bad call here. Oh, I didn't play that, but yeah, 20 bigs for bounty, definitely not. As I said, again, a bad call. This one is fine. Like, I have flushes, I have top pairs, over pairs still. Yeah, it is easy even to over bluff on the turn, of course. Yeah, GGMillion's starting in 2 hours. Is starting, right? Thank you, Peru. It is a call. Unhappy but call. If someone would call, I'm gonna fold then. King Queen just if I three bet I'm folding, right? It could be a lead here. But I don't think that I have to, right? People would bet. Oh, I lost a flip. So theoretically, it is almost 100% check raise, right? But like, let's play more exploitable. I think like, I mean, call. I believe it would brings more because like he's gonna borrow with. But also check raise works. But I mean, if I would be on the big blind, I would check raise for sure. But like in sandwich, might be better to call. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure. Now after that big signing, we just call down then. But call. Kelvin, again a bet. So I'm called down. I'm gonna call down then. I am just top of my range. See, look, I was choosing between check raise and check call on the flop, and it works much better to check call, right? On that particular spot board. Check big raise. I can call. I don't think that I'm jamming that, but that's interesting. So like maybe a jam could be also good when if he buys there. But yeah, I think he's gonna. But like there is a combo draws there like which he had. Yeah, that's very interesting situation. Like he jam. I have to call that. So like I'm playing Sodi for 80, right? Yeah, I was right. But if you would buy, I would jump. I don't think that it works. I mean, when you just overbuying that, but that's interesting. I already said that. I mean, I'm folding weaker flush draws. That's the problem. Yeah, I can have boy 115. Dennis, do you speak only Russian or Ukrainian as well? Slava Ukrainian. Heroim Slava. What do you mean? Do you speak only Russian or Ukrainian? I'm speaking Ukrainian mostly. If I have if I'm speaking to Ukrainians and but yes, Russian is my mother tongue language. Very interesting question. I mean, why you would ask that? So I'm using Russian language to my family and to some of my friends, which is speaking Russian. And I speak Ukrainian with most of Ukrainians. Yeah, I already said that. Ace Queen suited. He jams 50 bigs from second position against my big blind. Okay. This is my sore bullet in 1K today. Thank you, guys. Flowers. 3.8. Interesting. Oh, that guy. He won Ace Queen against sevens, and now he's gonna try. Yeah, both ends are cooler, so. Oh, I still have outs. 30%. That's a lot. It could be nothing. Yeah. Nice hand. Good luck, bro. Так, я буду грати десятку, як зіграв. Рора. Якби виграв, я б сказав. Програв за 16 стартових стеків фліп вже після ІТМ. Проти людини, яка потім виграла цей турнір. Hey Dennis, what do you think about late registration into big tournament? I'm late registration to all tournaments except bounties. And I'm playing from the beginning and later I'm just playing. Like, I mean, if I able to play from the very beginning, I would play from the very beginning, of course, but my win rates in deep stacks are pretty decent. Like, but if I would not be able to, I would play from late registration, like until the end of the registration. I mean, like, of course, for me, it is better to play from the beginning. For everyone, I think. Should be. You usually play high roller buy-in if you play buy-in in $8 to under $100. You think how percent? I have no clue, bro. How I can help? What percentage of first offender? But I don't know. Definitely, I would be able to win those tournaments. But why? I don't know why you're interested in that in those numbers. Those numbers mean nothing. Like, you have to just play better. I mean, you have to think only about that, not about like how many first place you made or what is your ROI on a graph or like you have to just play every hand better every new die. Like I mean, do not think about your results. They are just results. This is just doesn't matter. It was. It is already just. This is like every single hand. It is a new hand. Every tournament is a new tournament. So it doesn't matter what you. I mean, it could be. This information could be useful if you have some dynamics against another player, of course. But like I mean, who cares? Like how often you reached final table or how often you win in first place? It doesn't matter. Just absolutely no impact. Just zero. He surrender, but like maybe he has something like weak jack or 10. I'm gonna go for over, but yeah. Maybe it is an 8, maybe. But like I'm gonna target some jack X or 10x. Something like that. Like I mean probably it's like I don't know. Some sort of I gonna check a lot on the turn because like ace king but after he's double check I think okay. I think he would fold a lot. Oh my god. I would never expect that. Uh, I was just curious. I don't know what Ukrainians normally use or prefer. I understand it is different because like I'm 42 years old and I when I was born like in Kiev in Kiev the main language was Russian, but because we were part of Soviet Union, the same was in Riga, for example, like many years ago, in many different countries which was part of Soviet Union. But like in past 30 years, everything changed, and like also like it depends which part of Ukraine we are talking about. Because of influence of Soviet Union. This is like a historical stuff. Nowadays, like I would say definitely more than 50% of Ukrainians would use Ukrainian between each other. I don't know exact percentage. It could be much higher or much lower than I imagine. I don't know. I don't have numbers. But like I'm 42. So probably people like 30 years old would have my education was on Russian even like my last class last year we graduated like a Russian. That was last year of graduation on Russian like in my school, my year. All others was on Ukrainian. Yeah, that could be painful because like it is just almost 7 starting stacks here and there. But what I supposed to do? Like I'm full biting and calling. Sizing could be bigger on pre-flop, but I decided to do it small on purpose. Yeah, it could be a second bad here on turn. because of ace of club. But still, I'm checking aces and queens here. So, yeah, I'm not bluffing that. Yeah. He has like jack stance, sometimes queen, but like this is not a great run out. Maybe sometimes he would have eights, whatever. Like, but he should not. I mean, three bet call. Yeah, it is possible because of short stack. So there is no value bus like that. I mean, he would never have enough value in his range. But the question that would I mean, would I beat his bluffs? Right? Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm calling pocket aces, pocket queens. That's easy, right? But like, what I'm calling more. Definitely, I supposed to call more than that. That makes no sense. His jam makes no sense. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter he bluffs or not. And definitely, all other decisions would have more EV because of range, my range. It is easier to understand my range there, right? Yeah, he bided me, right? I mean, like, people just doing that. That's so silly. I mean, you check and they bite small because they hope that you're gonna fall. But I check that range. I check on that structure 100% of the range. I'm never betting that. Just there is no sense of betting. Like, but people just going crazy about that. Maybe I three bet that. This one is too weak, but against that guy, maybe we could go. Oh, he called. What is going on? I think I misplayed something with Ace King there. Maybe I should buy the turn because of Ace of Clubs. Maybe I'm just, decided to tag because of I don't want to risk that stack. But realistically, if I choose that, I should play. I raise Ace 9, 22 bigs. I have to call. Let me check. I have some notes. Nothing really serious. Not like that, bro. This is not black. Okay. I'm good with that. So I can just bad, and check raise bad and jam. Alternative was check call. Or maybe you could bat on the phone. But I'm not a huge fan of those bats. Ah, yeah. So there is no jumps here. Like, I mean, my range gonna check 100%. That's silly. What is this? Bro, he's so creative. Like, 5.6, 3.6. So I'm not falling, right? And let me check his nose. Yeah, he's so crazy. Like, I mean, he's just like plain outline, everything. Yeah, maybe I got lucky, maybe you got lucky. But I have straights here. Definitely zero jams, 100% check river. This is 3-bet pot, first against second. Okay. I'm gonna surrender. I'm gonna bluff Jack 10. Gonna bluff 10-9. Okay. Okay. 6-5. Raise. Call. Check call. Yeah, see, he was he was not ready to check raise that. What do we do here? King Queen. I might squeeze here. Or just call. Why I check there? Because like I have worse hands and plus 2 flush draws missed, and I don't want to bluff into recreational player. So your ROI is less than 30%. Bro, if you have to ask this question, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, guys, I can recommend something about should you play those tournaments or you should not, or like what kind of cashback you're supposed to use. Just try to analyze like from your life, like from your approach, from your vision, like to build your vision. Because like yeah, I understand it is just all right. Let's play. I'm really sorry, but like you have to decide, not me. You know better about your life. You're gonna squeeze that. Maybe I should jump proper ace king there. And that was just a half hour ago. But I'm still thinking about that. Друже, розумію твоє питання, Максе, але це дуже складне питання. Ну, тобто, воно дуже просте, але відповідь на нього це години. Тому я не зможу тобі відповісти. Я би шукав в інтернеті все, як я робив все життя. Це дуже просто. Просто треба, коротше, віддати своє життя і все. Ну, типу, покласти на це своє життя. Просто займатися щодня, все життя. Сотні годин на місяць. Не гуляти там з друзями, не тусуватися на вечірках, не знаю, не дивитися Інстаграм, не грати в комп'ютерні ігри. Ну, в сенсі, от так жити просто собі і все. Це все. Бо на це потрібні роки. Ну, для того, щоб спочатку щось зрозуміти. Покери. Тобто ти з першого року точно будеш. Але треба просто, йти цим шляхом. Вивчати префоп, постфоп, логіку. Hello, why from me? Yeah, I'm going to the Bahamas. I already bought the tickets. Yeah. By the way, I won that package to the Bahamas from $150 on GG Poker. And I have a video about that on my channel. I'm gonna apply for visa this Monday. I will be there from December 9 till December 18. I'm gonna to bet him one more time, bro. Raise it. We had such a great dynamic. I can call here or 3 bet. Call could be interesting. That guy has 5 bigs. And that guy 20. So I hope that guy jams, that guy rejam, and I call. He was all right. That guy 3 bet squeeze. You know what I'm gonna do, right? So that was my plan, and we're gonna implement that. What else I could jam? What do you think? This is a hard question. Like pocket pairs, right? So like tens, nines, ace queen as well, right? Yeah. So this is like top of my range. I might have aces maybe once in a blue moon, but not for real. Such a rare situation, right? Nines. What? Привіт, Віталік, дякую. What is my favorite Ukrainian dish food? I don't have something like that. Maybe it could be pickles, pickle, cabbage. Yes, everything pickle. But it is not national Ukrainian. It's just all right. Let's check that. I don't know why he didn't lead. Like I mean, he's supposed to lead a lot there on turn. So happy birthday, bro. So I don't have any answers like why he checks that like on the turn. Yeah, he's supposed to lead an 8-7 as well. I mean, he could check, of course, but I think you're losing so much EV by checking that. That's actually was weak. I mean, everything. I bite small, he calls versus small with 8-7, then check there. Let me know that. Moja wstawaj. Yeah, I'm also doing the 54 bounty under Sunday main event. Good luck. I'm not playing that tournament today because I have too many high stakes tournaments in my load. So like the lowest buying is like 125, and only because of late registration, like, and 150 GG Master. That's all. All others would be higher. How they play that? Raise call 3 bot. Call Jason. So he called. That guy squeeze. And he call. Then check. All right. I mean, you can check that side. All right. Maybe bot or check. Yeah, check is fine. I think check how he played that's okay. Just unlucky. $43. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. Not sure about that. I think it is a fault. $10K will start in 1 hour. This is just a jam. Good luck, bro. Oh, we on break. So, what do we have? 9 starting stacks here from 1 and 3. I have 4 starting stacks from 3 binds. I spent 3 boosts here. I already busted from some tourneys. Have half of starting stack here, maybe 60%. And random 125, I have 32,000, probably 10,000 was start. Yeah, I have 3 starting stacks. Okay, guys, I'm gonna use this. Wow, that was fast. I mean, micro just Hello, hello. Denise. My name is Dennis, but Denise. That's fine. I'm enjoying your Instagram and YouTube. I hope you always have good luck. Thank you very much. Sawadee Kap Thailand, Kapun Kap. You guys all are welcome. Our Tenkai gonna start in 1 hour. I opened the window. I'm not sure about that. Because we have like +8 maybe. Skiki studiu zaraz 6. I have 6 tables right now, but I'm gonna have more. Boom. Complete pot, check pot. Did I gonna spawn like looks like 20,000 on binds or something? I hope less. Anyway, I'm gonna point Tankai, so like it is easy to spend 20, right? This is 150 GG Master, 1K GG Master. Pound the under 525. Ace 10. I got a call that. I'm not bluffing those. I'm bluffing some broadways. But like, let me think about that. Broadways, yes. Yeah. My range, yeah. I have even 10-9 of heart, 10-8 of heart. Yeah, this is like super high, and this sizing, like I don't know where it comes from, like that sizing, and like. So. But don't do like that. Doesn't matter what you have. If I buy what he's folding here, not much, right? This is 3-bet pawn. So we're gonna go in this 3, which would be not easy. I'm gonna overfold. I can 3-bet or call. We could but sixes there's like as option. If we're checking, we check set of kings, we're checking some queens, some 10x, some jacks. It's smart sizing by him. Well, that's easy to play against that check on that structure. Did you stay poker for a die after bad beat? What kind of bad beat? I don't remember, bro. I can stop poker for a die or more because I'm tired. But like, what do you mean bad bait? Like every die, every hour you have bad bits. Like, I mean, if you play poker, so like, what the difference? Like bad bits, it's nothing bad. Like nothing bad in bad bits, bro. This is just a part of the process. This is just a word bad bit, because it is not bad. I mean, to lose it is always bad, but what the difference if you lost like aces against kings or kings against aces? There is no difference. You just lost. Right now, I have 6 tournaments just in this moment, at this moment. Yo, Dennis, how is being in the dark moments? Yeah, I had dark moments. Everyone has. I don't know, like, it is the long story. Maybe not for now. Last time I see, like 3 weeks ago, you lose maybe 30, 50k. Yeah, and on peak I had 109,000 profit. This is poker, bro, and everything changing fast when you play high stakes. Now you win 80. I had 109 3 or 4 days ago. So as I said, everything is changing because it is normal, and I'm really happy that I can show you guys how it works. Like, and maybe it would be very helpful for you to see that not only you could be unlucky, or not only you could be lucky, and all that stuff, and how it how it works, like when you're winning and losing like dozens of thousands every time. Друже, а де твоє інтерв'ю з Джоком? Ну, воно є на покерному віснику. Але ти про новий подкаст? Новий подкаст він вийде за тиждень. Але на покерному віснику все є. What do we have here? He calls. What is this? I mean, like, he has 22 bigs and he's calling. What is this? This is pocket pair, some broadways. Right. Yeah, I would not fall, but this looks serious. I mean, like, what he has, like pocket pairs and Broadway, right? I would never check raise that because, like, I want to keep his Broadways there. But like his range and that range, they both like look serious. Yeah. When he check raise here, it looks strong, always. Because like it is easy to understand his range. Yeah, that was too easy. I mean, too easy to check. Like any blanks I would blow. But still, I have thoughts about that. Like he just bought. It was three. That was 3-way. He bought super small on the flop with his second pair and straight draw. I call with my runner and ace, and he check calls me and he checks them. This is a very interesting spot where you just when you're betting on the river and he's always paying. That's how it works, I think. And you don't have to blow. Yeah, that's stupid. But if you think about that, like he started betting in sandwich and it changed everything. I understand he's bad, but also like when you have this line bad check call, it could be very tricky. Hello, guys. I'm happy to see you here, and I hope you like my content. And I hope you're gonna smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know that you're watching on the 4 channels right now. Yeah, my stream is available on 2 YouTube channels and on 1 Kick channel and Twitch channel. So we have a lot of viewers, and I'm really happy about that, because on Sunday that's not easy to have such a big and great community. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Make you luck to win a lot today. Привіт з Києва. Дякую дуже. Three, four. Small. Oh yeah, about my giveaway. I forgot about that. But yeah, I have a giveaway on Instagram. Okay. Oh, bro, what the hell are you doing, bro? I don't know, bro, what he's doing, like, but that's crazy. I mean, that 2.4, Jack 6-5, complete pot. Okay. Uh, just call. Probably this hand just plays itself. Yeah, I'm checking. It's like, see, he's range polarized, and that, like, he might have Jack X plus or just nothing. Fuck. This is so weird, like. Did you get it? Like, I mean, you're just playing straightforward poker, just because, like, if you're gonna check this, I mean, I was sure that he has something, and like, maybe sometimes it could be bluffs, but probably not. As I said, his range is polarized. But like, after that showdown, everything clear now, right? I mean, he just went big because he had big hand. that's so rare, like, but Still works. Oh, aces. Nice hand. Oh, I have aces here. Maybe he has ace queen. No, jacks. Aces, they're everywhere. Stand tall. Thank you, bro. Just a moment. Um, mm, yeah, I have a giveaway on Instagram. Fuck. Oh, Instagram giveaway. Yeah. Loading comments. Yeah. So I chop ace queen against ace 10 here. And what about ace jack versus ace 10? Yeah, we got him. Like a content bro. Cup on cup. So less than in 1 hour we gonna start 10k. And in 20 minutes we gonna figure it out who's gonna have 1% of my action. 10k bude za 40 хвилин. Менше. 35 для тебе буде. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. I'm not happy about that car, but like, I have this in hand. I start from the big sizing, and he was thinking for so long. But like, if he's calling here, I supposed to blow out the river, maybe. Yeah, it looks like so. Let's put more. Because like it is a very good spot to blow up after, like, if he was thinking for so long. Yeah, but without that, this hand is very good to blow with, right? Without anything, it is very good hand to blow with. Ah, yeah, that's very bad. I can win there. There is no showdown here. So, but he has some straights here. Should I blow that? I think so, yeah. I mean, like, he has a pair like King X without Jack, and but definitely I can win here. Like, I mean, if he would not think for so long on the flop, I would check the river. But like, I think mostly it is just a king. Sometimes it could be two pairs, like Queen 10. And this is just my, I don't know, imagination, if you want to. And like, based on timings, just on timings. What is the main difference? 6 max and 9 max? Less people. So you're gonna play more hands. 6-handed would be much more like much harder to play for novice. I think for like if you are rookie, probably better to play 9-handed. But most of the win rates comes from these positions: button, cutoff, and big blind, small blind. So, and like when you have like 9-handed, it is just about more. You can play super tight and still win. But if you're gonna play 6-handed, you have to play a lot of tens, right? Because of positions, and like you're gonna have more big blinds and. But mostly, like if we're talking about like where from where money comes, it is just from your big blind button, small blind. But first of all, from big blind. That's weird, though, right? But like you're losing 125 bigs if you're folding per 100. That's why. Thank you for water, bro. We have a weird situation here. I mean, like there is a $125. So if I would 3-bet, my bait would. I mean, he still could re-raise, right? But like if I re-raise, maybe it works, maybe not. I mean, I re-raise, that guy would fall. For example, what do you do? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So this is just very good for us. I mean, because we definitely will have soul plays there, and they're gonna reach him. Like, I mean, because like if he not 3-betting but just charming, that's very good. King Jack suited. I think it is too much. Yeah, of course, bounty it is important, but like if we think about what we're supposed to do with 80 bigs. And uncapped range, definitely. My range is uncapped. It is a 3-bet pod. So we have ICM pressure here. I'm not sure how he's gonna react there, but just I'm gonna range by the flop. I raise and range by that. And the alternative was just open jump 25 bigs there. pre-fold. Good buddy. Oh, hello, Captain. See you in the 150. Good luck. See you there. I call pre-fold. We checked out there and then I blow the river. Probably he's calling, right? No. How can we enter to get 1% of action? It's already finished, bro. I mean, I'm gonna have result in just a few minutes. But you can follow me on Instagram because I'm gonna have more giveaways, especially for for the Bahamas. Buying there would be 25k, not 10. And I would play some giveaway. Got 3 winners. $1,125 participants. Let's go. So we have 3 winners. King 5, I have to call 6 bigs. Oh, what the heck? This is 3-bet pot. Can buy them. What is this, bro? Okay, I'm still calling, but like, no, you should not, bro. You should check raise that. Like, I mean, what does this say? I was busy with that giveaway. Shit. Yeah, I can beat Flash there, right? But he's such a weird sizing on the turn. So what can I beat? I can beat like Flash, like King High Flash, right? Yeah, I have to call. Like, if you're thinking about my range, of course I'm losing to Ace against Ace Queen, but I don't think that it's Ace Queen. So probably mostly I can lose to Flush or King Ten of Hearts or Ace Jack. That's all. All right. So I think I avoided perfectly. He just got me on the river with his few outs. Not few, but like 8 outs. Actually, not 8, bro. It could be 8. Yeah, but not much. But he's starting just yelling, like that, bro, I want to see the river. No doubt, whatever. If I would not have spied, probably fold would be fine. So I finished with my giveaway. I'm gonna post that. Yeah, that's always not good when you read everything perfect, but that guy just hits. Of course, not few hours. Yeah, like 8 plus 5. But like not many, not much value buys there. You understand? All right, let's post it. Just a moment. The quietest workout. I have 0.5% of your tankai. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Let's go. And we have a winners in my Insta. Okay, finish with that. So I think he's gonna range by the year. I just check out the question what sizing he's gonna use. Theoretically, popular would be just this one, but everything is possible nowadays. I can call that and turn. I don't like that with that hand. I'm just very happy with that turn with my range, of course. Like I have flushes, but not many actually. Yeah, maybe I'm not happy. Yeah, I'm unhappy. Oh, what the heck, bro? Mm, should I bluff that? No. Fuck, this is so hard to find the bluffs there for me. Yeah, maybe not ace 9 and not ace, right? But like, I should bluff something. I don't know what, like 5x, maybe 5-6. He's gonna have crazy overbluffing if he like here. It is easy to overbluff here. Yeah. I mean, like if he bats here after check, I don't see like I don't see enough values at all. Mm. Привіт, я трохи пропустив. Написав на Багами, ти вже маєш квиток? Так, маю. І різні квитки. Квиток на турнір і квитки на літак. Я вже купив квитки на літак. I want $900 per month. Okay. No, in poker? No, bro. Yeah, you should not think in that way that you want to have something per month in poker. You would not have. Like, I mean, you could lose even like during like 3 months in a row. I mean, you can lose us month by month, but still play good. So, what do you think about Ben Sibi? He's the champion. What I could think about champion? He's the champion. He did a lot. He did more than almost every person in the world to poker. So huge respect to him for that. Hello, I'm Poker. I respect people who gives the information, who share their thoughts, who love the poker. So he loves poker for sure, and he shares his strategies, and he brings more people to the game. So huge respect. And I think Jack, he would not jam maybe on the. No, he would jam. He would jam. I'm thinking about that ace king hand. All right. So sweet. I mean, like, this is why. Maybe 3 bet to 4 would be fine. I mean, like, we have such a weird dynamic in. Oh, Richard has said such a, such a beautiful, beautiful. I don't know. Like what I'm trying to say that people playing absolutely different strategies and like big part of players they just like doing that randomly, like not because they want to. Just like I want to 3 bet to 6 because I have too strong hand. In his hand is too strong, and I don't want to. I don't want to miss that spot. Like, but he's missing value. Like that's all. He's not missing his spot. He's just missing the value. That's my opinion about his 3 bet and 6 bigs. That's how I see that. Exactly that guy. Like if it would be another guy, I would say another thing because I would have another opinion about him. So I should fold the flop. Actually, I miss that. I speak. Well, it's like automatically I played, but I think I should play. I should fold the flop. So this is so where like what I'm trying to say that people using just different strategies, but like, and that's why people. That's why poker would exist forever. Like people, just the people. Okay, let's focus on poker. I don't know. My speeches today just so weird. Like, hello everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I see you. 75 in the game, 63 in the money. I'm gonna call that and just fold. I'm just trying to say that any sizing bigger than that would be better. But of course, like if you use that sizing, that's also fine. But just why you would not choose better one? That's the question. And I have an answer. I think because of the what you think about that 2.7, something like that. Because of motivation that he wants to play with his good hand, he doesn't want to see faults. Ooh, bro. Good luck. We're approaching to the bubble like 10 people before the money. That's why I'm playing like that. 10-9 I raised, and again a bad year. 40. Yeah, actually, that makes sense to think for like much longer, right? Because we have 10 people before the money, and like, see, people would use daytime banks, and it is plus EV for sure. Hi, Dennis, do you live in Ukraine? No, I'm living in Canada. When Russia attacked my country, me and my family, we were in Thailand on vacation, and we stayed there for 16 months and then moved to Canada. We lived in Canada for more than 2 years. What is this? I'm gonna check rise that because this is small sizing. You should use big sizings then. So I believe that small sizing on this structure means weakness. And also like he's folding maybe. Oh yeah, that was a bite, bro. All right. Whatever. Like small sizing doesn't exist in this structure, so yeah, we have 6 minutes delay on the stream. No YouTube notification. Yeah, that's like. Hope you and your family are safe. Thank you, my friend. We have action here on the bubble. What? What he just done? Raise. He just jumps ace 4 off. Yeah, that's. That's just out of line for sure. Like, just for sure. Raise 3, but he jam. Fuck, 8 bigs. What? I mean, what the fuck? Why he did that? What the fuck? Why? I don't understand. Could you explain to me what is this? What it was like? Just raise 2 bigs. That guy 3 by 5.5 and 8.8. He is left behind. That guy just jammed. He's 4 off, not even suited. Okay. Six deuce. I check raise 6-4. You're gonna chuck that, right? He's supposed to chuck some over cards, but people could just fire whole range. Турік по 10 за 8 хвилин стартує. I'm fine. Totally fine. I want to save that hand. I raised pre-flop queen jack suited and I check raise. Is razor. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. 5-4, I'm gonna play here. Maybe I should 3-bet. No, because that's short stack. We have to play I see we have to call. I almost check raise that. Maybe if I would have something higher a bit, I would check raise. I can call or 3-bet. Let's 3-bet this time. 3-bet fault, of course. If you start poker career in I would not start. I would not start poker career in 2025. Thank you, bro. I would not recommend to anyone to start a poker career right now. We have. Not you're right. I don't know what he has, but it is a jump for value. Never check. Never bet small. It's per one, which is jam. What I could jam, it is just some sort of ace king ace 10. Hello, bro. All good, thank you. 80k. 80k, it is like 88 starting stacks. I spent 3 boots into the tournament, and we're still on the late in the late registration. So sixes, maybe. I think call is fine. Like, I mean, I was thinking about 3-betting that, but just why? You know, I would prefer to 3-bet something like king X or ace X. Oh, I hit a cent. It checks. What do we do? I should bet that. I should not check. I should not check. Yeah, I'm unblocking everything, so we're gonna bet that. He could check fold, that's fine. I'm gonna bet bad. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna call me. Like, I mean, what hand would call what hand? But I'm gonna jump for sure. It is easy to find bluffs here. He check calls as a raiser. For him, it is just a very bad spot. Like, just super tough. Maybe he just fold in whole range. Like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, 10K. Okay, 10K. Hello. Yeah. This table looks not great. What happened to Dennis? One day off and he looked 10-year older. Yeah, that's normal. When you're 42, you can whatever. Let's play. Come on. I don't know. I can't express any thought. Oh, second stack. Almost cheaply there. Why? Because you have much more options and opportunities in other. Yeah, if you want to play poker for a living, I mean, because you can earn, you can have much easier money in your life. Poker it is very hard money. Just I don't think that one guy said that if you want to earn a million, definitely poker that would be one of the worst choices. Ace 9 here, 14 bigs behind. Mm. Again, a squeeze here. 12.5 would be okay sizing. Maybe more. No, I'm fine. Oh, this is a good turn for my range. I have a lot of broadways like Queen 10, King 10, Jack 10. Yeah, Jack 10. Even 10-9 I could have here. I think it is fine to range bad that turn and maybe bluff the ace 9 on the river. We could like it's over. Maybe we would check that because he has showdown. But realistically speaking, what kind of hand you can bluff here like that? Maybe Queen X, but what kind of Queen X you gonna call in those stack sizes? Yeah, this is the question, right? It works. It would work with very high frequency, be sure. Привіт, друже. Стосовно кольорів це дуже складне питання, тому ми не будемо про це говорити. Okay, we have 525 classic. Maybe about that. And Limber raise there. I don't like the queen. I would not range bad that. This is Limber raise spot. I'm gonna check raise and jam on the river. No, it is too big. All right, I fall. I mean, like I'm check raise and if you bet small and jam on the river, but he bet too much. Okay, 525 classic. Oh, the okay. How many people we have? 8. We are starting this tournament. Beautiful tournament, amazing tournament. Love that tournament very much. I love actually almost every tournament which I'm playing. Not every like I don't like tournaments like that, like just random um big fields with the low binds. Yeah, that they're fine. Like I mean, you can win, money is still there, but just I don't know why I'm playing them. I should not, but I'm playing them because because of structure. It is just this is not bound to tournament, so I'm happy to play just to practice more, to play more hands. That's the reason. We get 10k here. Straight. All right. I'm fine with that combo. Yeah. Why you put that on the turn? Because we want to have more action. All right. Yeah, that's fine. No more action. That's bad. I can overbad that structure sometimes. This is just a brilliant structure for this range. I have to play that. All right. I would check raise something a bit better. But 6 is just I'm blocking his fault. That's all. The guy with just weird stuff. See what he's doing. He just loves to do something abnormal. That's all. No reasons for that. Nothing. Just he's doing that. Just I don't have any answers why he's doing that. But I saw so many weird lines and weird pre-flops from him. So looks like he's having fun. See? Just a lot of random clicking. We have 200 deep. Probably I had to check raise anyway. It is too strong. He's supposed to have very big sizing. If he would have very big sizing, would I check raise that? It's not very big. It's just a big. Games, it is a catch games. I bought some high stakes. I lost some. Та не секретна інформація. Я якось розповідав. Складно просто. Пояснити. Дуже багато енергії забирає. Незрозуміло нащо. You look a bit like Zelensky, because I'm Ukrainian, right? I'm not check raising that. I'm gonna check raise a lot. I think I might check raise like 20 something on this structure. That could be interesting. All right, I'm gonna check. He checks it by. I have pocket pairs in his eyes, like 8. I think theoretically I supposed to have bigger sizing here, but maybe we could go exploit stuff here. Yeah, maybe we could just have less size. But this is so ridiculous, like just to buy small because you have a hand and that's all, without any other reasons. Unproductive. How many tables I playing? I don't know. 7, 8, 9, 10. Like I don't have this number. It just depends how often. Like on my luck. Like if I was lucky, I would not be busted and I would be in the game, so I would have more tables. Dennis, hope you can hit first place in GGMillion. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna complete the challenge if I hit first. That's true. 645. Smart idea. Fuck. Yeah, this is a smart idea. I have to call on the ace of spade, I think, yeah. Oh my gosh, 60%. Yeah. He just at the end. Oops. Oh, he jumps so the bigs. Okay. All right. We're still on the bubble here. This is 600, 600. Uh, 525. Someone's here. Oh, what is this, bro? Bro, what the heck? I could even have aces there, but just curious what it is. Wow, that just jumped. It should be call or fallback. I think call is fine. Can you check raise that? I have so many interesting run-outs. I have flush draws. I have Jack King, Jack Queen, Jack Raise. All right. King 7. Okay. This guy. Um this is too much to jam, like, and I don't want to fall bet because like I'm gonna be out of position with ace queen, so just gonna call it, keep his weak ace x and queen x in his range. Queen 9 here, gonna raise down. Small, I'm gonna call. Gonna go for a big one. Out of position, king 10 4. This is the bubble, and like I don't want to jam jack 10 suited from like on the one, but also like there is a point zero, there is a just 0.3 bigs there. So like, I mean, this fine. This is fine. Like if you just jam that, and I'm gonna jam here. I'm not bluffing my 9. Like I mean, because it's hard. It has hard, and queen also. Yeah, queen is good card to bluff with, but just not 9. I'm calling ace highs without hard here, like ace jack, ace 9. I would not bet, maybe ace 7, right? Ace 7 with 7 of hearts, I would not have. So yeah, plenty of nothing. Some king X, but on the weak. Yeah, my range is ill there on the river. That's true. I missed that moment because I played a lot of different tables. That's why didn't pay attention. That's the problem of those tournaments. Like when you play $125, just paying not enough attention. It could be 8, 10, ace, hard. And then good luck. So here, I think 0.3, we just jam everything. I mean, 0.3 here. He's calling range like it's supposed to be, I don't know, aces only. I don't know what he would do and what he's gonna call there, but just this guy has just 0.3 bigs, and this is just a direct bubble. That's why I did that. Give me a moment. Have a node in here. That's bad. I would check raise a lot, but not to Broadway. I would play hard against that guy. I could jump pre-flop as well. I just don't want to. And I don't think that it is a big difference. You're just doing that time to time. But versus that guy, that's fine. I'm into jam. You should mark Panicos. Why? I mean, I can unmark that guy. What? So if I unmark, what do you think? What it would be? Like all those guys. Just took some. Now they're similar. Remember call or just call? I know him, but like, why I should mark him? What it will give to me? Like, I mean, if I know him. Ooh, big sizing. What's up? Thank you. This is it, bro. Whoa, this is it, bro. So we are in the money in 600 a year. Привіт, друже, привіт. Завжди тебе дивлюся, правда, з телевізора. Ну, це ж непогано, зручно, сподіваюся. Сьогодні є можливість написати з ПК. Завжди радий за твої перемоги і бажаю так тримати. Дякую, друже. Дякую вам всім, друзі. Oh, we have action here. Raise 3 baht. That guy in the money. Oh. He survived with 0.2 bigs. You dress like some corporate employee today. Employee. Yeah, I'm corporate employee. Du-du-du-dum. In this spot, it is a jam. If he calls, that could be interesting. I think it is a jam if he calls as well, right? So when we jam in ace4 here, he's supposed to fold ace5, ace6. He's supposed to call ace7 off, and some of the players could even fold ace7 off. But maybe he's open jamming ace4, ace5, and so on. I don't know. Anyway, it is a passive jam, whatever. Like some king X would fold, whatever. So I raise, that guy has 10 bigs, I check, big stack bad bets, and I check raise that. You think that could be 3k if you check raise that. Right, check call, fine. Yeah, like strategically we're supposed to check call, I think, and just check call, check call, check call. It is super strong, and getting bad for value here. Erase, I call there, and then I'm gonna call here and call on the river. Not fine, but still it is much easier now to overbluff for him. I hope, like, uh, yeah. So he was behind, but not behind. He was ahead in the flop actually. He played it well, but like fuck, I had top, 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 and he could get more, but bigger here, but bigger there. Whatever. I'm happy with result. Not often we will see that hand. He played it perfectly, I think, on the pre-flop, and everything was fine on the flop. But I think sizings could be different. Just in my opinion, of course. Gonna squeeze there. King 6, I got call here. King 6 check fold. It's time just raise small. Eight 7 5 ace queen. Probably I'm gonna check fold that. Ace 9 here. That's tough. It depends on sizing, but I think check fold is fine. That's tough, bro. All right. Maybe this is overfold, but I'm so fucking busy with everything, and I don't want to mess with that. In that pot, I don't see value in that. I'm not sure about that fold. Like 15 bigs. All right, I'm gonna fold, but fuck, I'm not sure about that. I think it is a call. I'm gonna say that. I don't. It is a rare spot, rare spot when someone jam into your low jack. So. It should be a call, I think. Because, like, for example, those decisions with ace queen, they doesn't matter. Like, they would not bring any impact, like, on your win rates or something. But this decision, like, it is about money, right? Because we're in the money already, and the decision could be tricky. Yeah, I folded because, like, okay, why is there pressure? Maybe we should fold. Like, but I don't have much pressure. But he's gonna just jam, like so many weak ace X. And he would not jam aces, right? Or kings. So it shouldn't be a call. Fuck, I'm not sure. Like, I said that, but like that's hard question. Як це на твічі музика грає на ютубі тихо? Так, це така от штука. Так, в мене все замучено складно. Бо на ютубі будуть проблеми з авторськими правами. Oh, the guy squeeze. Like, I don't think that I don't think that I should call that. I mean, in $150 tournament, I think just a straight jam. It could be different in other tournaments, like almost like on high limits. I would call there mostly, but just there, I think people just would go would play more straightforward poker than they should. So I just would lose some EVA if I call. We had 445 participants. First place 43K. Yeah, this is a long. What? This is a long story. 51 in the game. So the 7% I sold into 10K. I bought from Tom. Tom sold out. 84. 30 people. 30 people. It is a lot. 10%, 5, 5, 5. And then so many. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support. That's really means the world for me. And like I hope we're gonna win that. At least we're gonna have a fine battle. Fine battle. And this is 1K. And we have 94 in the game, 51 in the money. We had 341 participants. And I hope you like it. If you like it, guys, drop the like below, please, and subscribe to my channels. He jams, and I'm not happy about that. Like 10 for 26.3, 26.5. I don't think that I would buy that. Why you still playing cash cam when you're losing so much? This is not much, my friend. And I have decent EV, but I'm not playing cash game, as you can see right now. For those games which I play, this is not much. This is just, it is what it is. I could win the same amount. Poker, I mean, if you play in professionally, it is not. This is not about winnings, but this is about your EV. And like at the end of the story, this is like your result would be just difference between winnings and losses and losses, winnings and losses. So like if you're gonna open all my career, you're gonna figure it out that I earn around 3 mils, actually more already, and a big part of my earnings comes from cash games. Biggest. Don't be result oriented in just small. Like I played 7,000 hands and showed that I can lost 40 something K and just combo in 6 cards on my a bit and lost 7K there. So that's fine. And like I don't know, I played 100 hands maybe in 6 cards on my. So if you would just check, okay, let's play. It doesn't matter. Just I mean, people. Why you? And also, that's a very interesting question. Why people think that if you're losing, you should stop playing, but if you're winning, you should play. It. This is not correct. Poker is a game of chances, and if you just invest your money in a good chance, so in the end of the story, you're gonna earn money. Fine. We have 47 people in the game. Here. King 6 off. Guys, chip leader here in 525. Gonna go pick and check. 525 sixes. Let's eat the set and win a lot of money. Oh, he check raise. Well, I'm fine with that, especially with that hand. So I'm gonna call. I like the deuce very much. I'm unblocking all his bluffs. But now I like the deuce much more. Yeah, I'm still losing to king 7, king queen, but I can beat queen 7. So I'm still beating his bluffs. Like jack 10, jack 9, ace 10, whatever. Why you check? Let's make just 0 sense. It is just a total blank. I mean, he's supposed to bet with very high frequency after check raise. So he surrender what? I don't know. Like, I want to see double check raise. I mean, not my hand is not good for double check raise, but like, I want to see something because like if he just check fold there, that would be just. But if he check raise, that would be interesting. Which is minimum money to invest? I don't know, bro. I'm not an invest broker or something like that. I'm just playing poker on my own. Yeah. I don't need any investments from you, and I'm not asking for any money, or I'm not I'm not interested. Oh, why this thing is red? I mean, you don't see that. This is like on my scene. So do not invest into poker. Invest into S&P 500. Yeah, this is not a recommendation. Anyway, poker, it is a fun game. So we have 41 in the game, and I raise king 10 off. Button calls. I'm gonna go for I frequently check. I could buy this one as well, but my check would be just super high frequently. Yeah. Defending my range, I have a lot of ace X and they are protected, so queen is not good, but not bad. I think he bats some queen X already. So I don't think that our hand would be. Okay, you can bat with super small, I think, sometimes that hand, but mostly we just protecting our range and hoping for the best. If he bats, that would be fine. I'm gonna call. And actually, Jack would be the great card. 10 would be good for my hand, but I don't think that we would extract a lot of value. So I'm gonna check call. And yeah, it is a blank card. I'm gonna check that. He should not have many strays, right? So people would bet king jack mostly there and then blocking them. So my bluff catcher is not great. My bluff catcher, like if I would have queen, that would be nice bluff catcher, or of course ace, but not that hand. Yeah, it is easy to over bluff, but this hand just very bad bluff catcher. We got must check here, and I'm gonna bet 40. This is 4-way I call against first position. And they all folded. Fine. For people that don't know EV, EV means expected value. Yes, thank you. Nine, three. Limp call. That's weird though. I mean, like, yeah, super short, not super short. Ah, okay. Now it is okay. I missed that 8 bigs there. That's fine now. Because like it would be weird to have 25 bigs and limp when you are shortest. But when you have this one, that's fine, I think. To build range. Limp in range there. Okay. Nothing really changed, right? Ace 8. That could be interesting showdown. Fives. 84 in the game, 51 in the money. Check 9A. Wow. Bats. This is very good structure for my range. And he just snap bat small. Can do nothing about that. Why he's doing 13.9? Like, I mean, what a motivation! Like anyway, that guy can. Wow. Yeah, yeah. So like any hands. Like I'm asking myself and you, like why he did that, right? So because like if you would have like ace queen or ace king or something like whatever nice hand, like he would jam, right? So better to call with aces there. I think it is a mistake to click that. Losing too much EV. We had a big hand here. So Alex race and BZBZ calls for king for 3, but small, not small by the way, normal call, but just a pot call. The river 4. What the fuck? You overbought so many pots. What the fuck, bro? Why you did it? Like sizings definitely would be another one there. Why? Yeah, I could understand that logic, but like, it is too much. 84, 29, like 50 would be nice sizing, but not 84. Yeah, I mean you could use that, but like this is definitely losing sizing. And why he did it, I don't know. Yeah, he was targeting that any king X, of course, but like the problem that EV difference between sizings like 300% and 150 would be high. And like I think the maximum sizing theoretical maybe 200, but should not be. I think it is gonna be less. I saved that hand, but I think sizing on the reward like that overbad it is a mistake. So by biting that, yeah, I'm still thinking about that. Why? Maybe because of reads or something. Maybe he has reads. That could be only one answer. Hmm, 47. I can't read about that anyway. If big blind would be with like 20 bigs, I would call probably. Maybe I would rebut that as well, but with much lower frequency. By minimum money to invest, he probably means what's the minimum stake of your tournament he can buy. I don't know, bro. I don't have. You can check, but I don't like I don't know. My minimum what I'm playing it is 150 today, but just that tournament already started, so I have what I left. What I have. 1500 and 250. Two tournaments left, and they're gonna start soon actually. Probably I'm gonna unregister to 50 or maybe 1500. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna register that 1500. I have too many tables. Fine. I could check raise sometimes, but not this hand. I think like Jack X would be better, or 7x with 10 would be better. This hand is just garbage.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Let's go. Okay, after 1 hour, we have starting stack. What is the average length in the high stakes? No, bro, 10 hours is like when you are deep in the money. I don't know. Maybe 10 hours when we are deep in the money, but you can find the answer on the in the lobby. In the lobby. Here. In structure somewhere. What he's thinking about big signing, alright. He should not have in that spirit, I think. But that's fine to have. Definitely better than his jam with ace 4 on the bubble against queens when guy had 8.9. Yeah, he's a good player. But that ace 4 was just blunder. Limp pot, he bats 1, I call. Check. Check. What do you think about that re-steal with king jack? Should have been too loose right here. I'm gonna save that, but I think it is too loose. Suited king 10, I would jam. Check high, call. Okay. Maybe it could be like, 3-bet fault still. With that. Limby Idols 4.5, I call king 7 suited. This one is a good one for my range though. Yeah, I could jump before, but I decided to buy it. Maybe it is more dicey, but also I think it has more EV. I mean, if he got me with just random shit, it is what it is. Uh, I mean, I'm not folding. I'm thinking about jamming or calling. Okay, I'm gonna have a jump because this sizing is too big. 6-4. Oh, see? So 11 bigs I raised, I didn't jam, and it works. It works very well, bro. This is important hand, right? So like we got like 24 bigs in top 32, and you have to risk, like, you can just jam, and you say, well, I have short stack and I'm jamming, and that's all. I'm afraid that those guys gonna hit and just gonna win, but when you jamming, they just folding, and you just happy with that. But that's very bad because you're just losing. You're losing so many different opportunities, like that, for example. How can I buy some percentage in 10K? It has already started. Before the beginning, you can buy through client. Whoa, straight flush. Wow. Raise, call, call, bet small, call. Okay. Top 30 of 600, 6 max. New level here. New level is here, bro. $5.25. Button calls 40 bigs. Gotta check that. $2.3 into 6.7. Not small, but not big. Okay, but it is small still, like, right? I'm gonna check call that. That's a bad one. I mean, this one is good for my range, of course. But like, I would prefer to see spade, like, 6 of spade or something. Yeah, but it is what it is. That's what we have. Like when he buys there, I have super nut range. Like, I mean, maybe he doesn't understand that, but my range is super strong. Then I have straights. I have two pairs. I have top pairs because I'm checking a lot. Checking a lot on the structure, especially in bounty tournament when I covered that guy. But like, that's also very interesting that we see all those situations in from different perspective. Yeah, that guy leaves. I over leave, and the guy jams. Seated maybe, but he shouldn't have many 3x against this position. And I check raise here. I'm gonna bet small. So I'm gonna bet call. I just I expect a lot of check raise, but the but the problem of his check raise is that he has not many 3x in his range. He should not have, like, I would say like that. This is 600 and I limp with 18 bigs, top 30, pocket 8s. Gonna check 5, 5, 10, whole range. Gonna check one more time. He could have king X in his range, but I don't care about that. And again, value bet the river, maybe no. Yeah, it should be value bet. But the problem that he's not paying me, but maybe he's not paying, maybe he's paying, I don't know. I mean, he should, but like, if he's folding, he's over folding. I mean, if he's folding everything, I mean, because it looks like he can overfold at the river, just overfold. Because people thinking that if I didn't buy it on flop on the turn, I have something. Yeah, I had something, but I would not bluff like my just full garbage hand. 2.5, 6.1. Yeah, this one changed a lot. Probably queen 9. It depends on sizing, right? Yeah, fine. And mostly it is just the fold. Yeah, if you would buy it small, we would call maybe. Depends on sizing. What do you mean when you say small, right? King 4 suited here. A raise, he calls. I'm gonna go for a big, probably. He's still calling all 5 rows there. 60 effective stack. Top 28 in 600. Jack, jack, jack. All right. Flowers. 26. This is small blind. No. Five chips. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hello, Dennis. Hello, bro. Welcome. uh, Okay. I take it. Walk is good. Uh, wow. I have almost 20 bigs, but somehow in top 21, my stack almost the shortest. That's rare. It checked. It checks. What the hell? King, queen, six, e3 button, check. Is it real? I'm not folding that. This is one of the best bluff catchers, which I could have. Of course, flush would be better, bluff catcher or straight, but I don't think that I could fold that. But it depends on the side. Oh, so small. Yeah, it is. It is a call, but like, yeah. Anyway, why so small? Yeah, that's fine. But like, I would use bigger sizings and all streets. Probably all streets, right? Yeah, flop bigger, Turn is okay, but river also bigger. But that sizing is fine, absolutely fine, for sure. I mean, maybe this is better than I think, but anyway, that's just my vision. And there is still here. And I raise here on the bubble, I have 10 bigs. That's why I screenshotted. I don't know what to do exactly, what is better. I think raise better than jam. But I'm gonna say that. So we are still on the bubble, so we have to wait. And this is 3-bet pot, right? I was bad folding that flop. If you ask, like, what I would do, I stand there. I would not call if you would jam. Guys, we have a problem here, and like there is a bounty there, but like, what the range he has? Fuck, I have to fold because like that 3-bet looks not super strong, but still he is 3-betting, and this is such, you know, that rare moment when I cover someone's and like, yeah, but still folding because his range looks too strong there. Top 20. We on the bubble in 1K here with 13.5 bigs where I raise a stand. I think it's fine, but just like Queen 5. I hope guys you enjoying this stream, and if you like it, smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channels, please. Thank you very much. And Queen 5, we're gonna define that. All right. So what do we do here? Like, this is terrible, actually. I mean, terrible because like I'm not sure what to do. Check raise or check call. Check call is fine, I think. But check raise also, it is a thing, like because of Broadway draws. So I might go check raise. There is so many draws here on the structure, so I'm just gonna go check raise that. I mean, in his eyes, I also could have many draws. Of course, like I'm paying him. Like if something would go wrong, like I'm gonna call down. Of course, we have super shallow stacks. Yeah. Uh, maybe we could bet small, but I think like there is so many broadways there. I think I misplayed somewhere, but like there is a still ICM, and like you want to put all the chips in the middle and don't want to give him a chance to, to go in position. Like in GPV, I would play in different way, but there we still have like page arms and so on. Maybe I'm wrong. I saved that hand for the future. Raise, call, squeeze. So what is going on? All right, hands are not good. Oh, so if that guy would fold, I would probably call or jam. I didn't decide yet. If that guy would call, not jam, I just would call, I would jam. His king just a 3-bet. No jams. We have a bad jam here. So if he would jam, we have to wait. Because like it is $500 difference. I would keep probably one-time bank here. I mean, I give them a chance to be busted earlier. Let's go. Top 90. Oh, 25%. So spade or 10. Yeah, it is a flip, regular flip, but we have to win it. Nah. Good luck. And now he is a chip leader. Yeah, why not? Скільки часу графіка по цей марафон триває? З 18 серпня. All right. I was ready for 4-bet die, but my randomizer was not. And we're in the money in 1K. Yoo-hoo. A6 again open jam. Ace 8. Oh no, in Ace 10 again, Jacks. Yeah. Oh, it is a 10. Wow. Lucky 10. $10K, Jack 8-5. Boom, boom, boom. I think Soul just calling, but I think Ray's fine. Raise is fine. That guy folding some tens. Oh no, bro. Look, we're supposed to raise weaker 8x. Yeah, this is too strong. I mean, we have runner quadra. Maybe we could check raise just ace 8 without runner, but like it looks like so where like when you just putting that, and that guy capable for like he could 3-bet, and my hand is still strong, so you have no value bets then. You're repping like Jack X and like that we are never folding. What the hell, bro? I would jam the river. Wow. Yeah, I should check raise that fun. I had interesting feeling about that, right? So I mean, I should check raise that, and I'm gonna save that anyway. But that's weird feeling, like my first instinct says let's check raise that shit. Yeah. He's seeking for 7x in my range, which I would track like 8-7 only in his eyes. That's why he's calling that big one. See? He decided that I'm repping only 7x, and that was just the topper. Any other lines? Could be worse, maybe. In fact. Fine. What do you think about that check raise with ace 8? That would be sick, right? But maybe it is just super exploitable. For sure, this is not GTO decision, just exploitable decision. Like he would fold his weak jack, of course, on the flop. But like I have so much equity, fuck. I would just check raise like maybe ace 8 without runner flush draw. Because like if I get 3 bot, what he's doing? He just decided to build a new evolution strategy through those sizings. Why you jam? Yeah. Have you ever clapped when you hit the money in labyrinth? Like a tradition, probably, because other people doing that, but I'm not a huge fan of clapping in air crowds or in tournaments, whatever. Yeah, but that's normal. And like exactly at the WSOP events, that's fine, I think. But like also that's not cool. Like I mean, you like if you're clapping, like someone just busted, right? So you're clapping because someone just busted. So probably that's only like just to support the guys on the left right, but maybe that's not good tradition. Like I don't remember. Did I ever clap or not? Maybe even never. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just said that I did, but maybe I not. So top 41, nothing to wait, and let's go. We're in the money 1K, have 24,000. Oh, we still could fall, right? Maybe. That would be interesting experience. He calls 10-9. Oh. Oh, free money. Double up. Free money. They took my free money. Oh, it could be a check. Almost. Okay. Back on track, 18 bigs. Top 41K. Last Sunday, we chopped this tournament with Corbett in heads up. Is he still in? No. But Mikita is still here. We played final table. Corbett, Badzakowski, and many other people, but those two guys I know well them, so I was happy to play that final table with them. Eric is here. Probably he has so many tables. This youngster. More than he lays. I bet big and he lays there. I gonna jam. King Queen. Gonna bet small. Let's see how he's gonna react. He has a lot of different stuff there, like 8x, 9x. I should not bluff King Queen, I think. Yeah, it is a strong one. Yeah, of course, he maybe I should, bro. 8x. What he would do with 8x? But he has 10x in his range. Yeah, I'm gonna bet this. Maybe with diamond, like not all of them, but just like, you know, so part of that. Because like, okay, he has 6-7, he has 8-10. Of course, he's calling, but maybe 6-7 already has a problem. On the river, but that's just an insane river, bro. I'm gonna surrender that. Yeah, like I would bluff without diamond on the river, but like he's folding some 8x without gotchas, of course. I could check turn this as well, like. But like I don't like that diamond there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should jam everything, of course. Maybe. What is this, bro? Maybe. I almost jammed that, but just like, you know, I saw how many overbluffs I would have there. Like I have Quadro, I have a lot of 10x, I have some just garbage hands. And that's fine to surrender with King Queen, I think. Здорово, Ден, привіт. Незвичне питання. Чи впливає вживання алкоголю на результати турніру? Звісно. Вживання алкоголю впливає на все. So he's repping 7-9 years. Or 9 high flush, 9x flush. 9-6 as well, right? Alright, I'm fine. Так, алкоголь вживає на життя у всіх аспектах, погіршує, в принципі, все. Ну, типу, якість в покері сильно погіршує дисципліну, якість прийнятих рішень і так далі. Можна навіть порівняти. Ну, я порівнював. Ти маєш на увазі пити під час гри, я маю на увазі при цьому. Ну, тобі просто треба седативні. Бо алкоголь працює як седація, це теж добре. А проте це просто результат-орієнтед, так чи інакше. Але алкоголь впливає негативно на все твоє життя, це відомий факт. Тобто, що тут питати.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Hello, Romania. Thank you. You can rewatch my streams on another YouTube channel or on Twitch. Where is my second YouTube channel? It is a small one. You can find sentences. Give me a moment. There is a lot of streams there. Replays. Okay. Good luck on the tanker. Thank you, Gabriel. Or Gabriel. Sorry, bro. Top 37. Hmm. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna check raise that. I don't have any buy jumps here, like 3 people more, so. So if I would have like King X, I would check raise, maybe not check jam. Some fortress and like we have so many chips here. Nice M. You can say maybe you can fold that, but I have such a shallow stack and like pressure is not high, so I tried. Maybe I'm wrong though. King jack. That's silly. Dennis, would you ever go scuba diving? Yeah, I have advanced level. My deepest dive was like almost 50 meters. I have decent experience in diving. I didn't dive for many years. That's fine to fall maybe and to call maybe. I mean, just that guy capable to 3 bat. So not a big difference, I think. Uh, uh, non-stop sandwich GTO food for them. No, but sometimes I have sandwiches. That's not a problem. I mean, why not? Nothing bad. I'm not living super healthy life, but still trying to. Yeah. Курва, я тільки після реклами зрозумів, що ти амбасадор GG Poker. Ну, привіт. What do you think about that jack time? Like, I have 15 bigs and bounty. If they fall, I think I just raise, right? I mean, they could be bully against me, of course, but like, Dennis, how do you become a probably ambassador? I'm not team like Team GG. You can call me Team GG, probably. Yeah, but you know, in my previous life, I was a lawyer, so I could be. I could be annoying about the definitions. Yeah, I streamed, and they invite me. This is a long story, but like I just streamed for a while, and they invite me, and we had a meeting. We spent some time. We spoke, and so on, like many times. So from our first meeting till I start to be a GG ambassador. I think we spent like 8 months, something. What it was? Why he went on with his queen there? You know, raised 3-bet. He 4-bet. Okay, 4-bet and call. All right. Do you have some, bro? Yeah, probably. You can bid, man. No worries. Thanks for the links. Good luck in 10K. Thank you, bro. Would you ever Skyline? No. And I even I don't want to think about that even. Yeah, I can see all fishes. That's true. Brothers and sisters, we have a problem. We have 20,000 there. Like 800 people in the game still. I was second in the tourney and I got 88k. So this tourney just is more priceful. 88k with bounties. Three bad, but check 4. Fine. What? Sorry. Yeah. Like each time's like 55 bigs here, and that guy has a big stack there, so that's why I fold. You should not. I mean, like it looks like pairs plus ace king, so I don't want to play against that range. I mean, good pairs. And maybe I don't know equity, but the problem about it, the problem that he has all ace kings there. Nothing bad. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Just I react what I supposed to do. How you managed to quit smoking? Uh, that's hard and easy. Like, I mean, I was thinking about that for many years, many years, and then here in Canada, where no one is smoking outside, and like there is no smokers here. I mean, the place where I'm living, the district. So when I went to smoke, you have to stand in the middle of the street because like by the law you have to walk like 6 meters from the building before you start smoking. So you're always standing on the center of the street and you're feeling like an idiot because like no one is smoking and people just walking or running or just walking their dogs or something. And you're just standing there. So because of environment. But I was thinking about that for like whole my life. More than 10 years ago, I tried first time because it makes no sense, and like you just paying your money to live a shorter life. So like when I realized that, I start thinking how I can fix that. And I use my imagination like every single time when I was thinking about. First of all, like I decided that smoking it is a disease, so I'm ill. I watched videos what would be like every single day what would be with me if I would quit smoking, and I was prepared. So like to any disease, right? And then when I was thinking about smoking, I just imagined that I went to smoke and what is gonna be like that this smoke gonna go inside of my lungs, inside of my liver, like in and yeah, after that, I have very good imagination. After that, you don't want to smoke. Yeah, but first of all, that was a decision, an environment. After that, one of my friends quit smoking here as well. Environment, it is very important. And I quit alcohol as well. So if I would be in my own environment, that would be impossible, I think. This is slim pot. I do not know what is this. He could have a lot of check raise now, I think. That guy on the big blind. Yeah, that's smart. It makes a lot of sense. I want to see showdown because of curiosity. So he still has the straights, but I don't know how many of them. So mostly it is like king 10 straights. Yeah. Yeah, he played it well. No, I'm not playing $100 mystery today. 17.4 in the middle. King. Okay, 9. Now king. Oh, it is a queen. Well, 17 bigs. Dennis, you really folded ace queen suited? Yes, I did that. I have a button like to fold, you know. You said ace queen snap call yesterday. Bro, like there is a quadrillion different situations. The guy has range. You're playing against range, not you're not playing your hand. Never think like that. You're playing against range. That guy range is ace king plus, and like why I would like exactly ace king jacks queens, I think, something like that. Exact range is not like ace king plus, but ace king, maybe 10 jacks, 10 jacks, might be queens sometimes. How can I be ambassador of GG Poker? You have to be probably popular in your like environment, but this is like there is no criteria. Like, and you have to be you have to understand the okay, bro. Like, I mean, it is. I know that you don't need that. You're not asking for that answer, but for me, it is very hard to explain. I mean, because English is not native. Because like if you want to be ambassador of any brands, you have to be part of the brand. You understand? Like you have to understand. You have to. Okay, I gonna. Because like when I'm playing poker, it's so hard like to speak English and to explain things like that. So you need to share the company vision and philosophy and be an influencer in your field. See, I have all those words in my head, but that's not easy to build those sentences. What do you think? Like I'm just folding or calling? I can't cover that guy. I think I'm just folding then. So like 19.1, I'm calling. Yeah. Good things you didn't move to America. But that's why I choose. I know, not because of smoking or something like that. I don't think that it works like that. But like I didn't move to America because I would not be able to play there on GG Poker. That was easy decision. Raising 12 bigs. All right, let's call that. Where we live in Ukraine? I'm living in Canada, Vancouver, suburbs of Vancouver. But originally I'm from Kiev. All right. Then how many years you smoke? 26 years. How many cigarettes a day? When I quit, like it was 7, but before it was 10, then more. So yeah, when I quit, it was like 7, I think, 7 a day in average. Sawadee Cup. What do you think of Tony Lane? I don't know. Like, I mean, I think any cheatings should be prevented. Like, and I hope other people who doing something like that, they would be punished. That guy he's a bright guy, you know. I like him, like, but he did what he did. So I hope someday everyone who is doing something like that would be banned. I believe that there is a lot of people who doing something like that, especially in stables. But like, that's not easy to find evidence, right? So, not sure how it works. All right. I'm not jamming that because like that guy, he just waiting on it. I'm not folding that. Impressive flop for King 9. For well limpot. I think like I have key X much more often than any other X. Because like, yeah. Because over limp, what do you over limp? You're not over limp ace X, right? You're not over limp so many queen X. That was my structure, that's true. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna raise. Yeah, now that is gonna be bully. Maybe for a moment, and because like that guy can 3-bet. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Level up, level up. Now I have 18.8 bigs. Wow. You just ask. Just one time. What the heck? Bro. How old are you? 42. And in Canada, I'm living for 2 years. When Russians attacked my country, we were in Thailand and we stayed there for 16 months before we moved to Canada. Check, 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 check. I'm not bluffing that. I'm just curious, like ace, what? Ace, what? Oh, pocket force. Okay. Even higher. Hello, brother. What is your opinion about agents? I don't have any opinions about agents. I 25%, bro. Oh, you can lose. I have 5 tables. I can learn a lot from playing cards. I'm Chinese fan. Welcome, bro. No, I don't have limps at all. Like, so I have raises or jams. Like 9 bakes, 187. I was thinking for a moment like about limp, but I think I would not have any. Ask and you shall receive. Should I lead that? What do you think? Nah. Not many Jack King, he's chugging back. So yeah, definitely gonna check that. Or you know what? Not like that. Not like that. I'm gonna go for a small, yeah. Yeah. That would be smarter. I mean, like he's almost he has some queen jack, but he's almost like capped, like almost. For sure, of course. So again, bad call. That's my plan. So he's gonna pay me with some just weird bluff catchers, and he's gonna raise with some weird bluff catchers. Even raise for value with aces, which is unusual. Like he check it back, and then yeah, I don't know. Hello, Tilt Raiser. Are you going in Taipei for Asian poker? No, bro, I'm living in Vancouver. This is long trip, like 14-hour difference between our cities, or maybe 13, I think 14. Nice flop for King Queen suited there. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Let's go, sixes. Oh. Uh, congrats, bro. Good luck. How you do your statistic by games? You mean my challenge? You can do it through ProBats in GG Poker Client. You have to go to ProBats and then start your bankroll challenge. If you're asking about that. If you're asking about my win rates and all that stuff, I'm downloading my hands and uploading them to Antonol. So I'm check raising ace6 here, king 6, ace6, something like that. 3x as well, maybe sometimes 3-6. Do you play casino games? No, bro. I don't like gambling. Ten, удачи, десятки. Дякую, друже. I could play some slots like in, I don't know, in Vegas, maybe somewhere, but just for fun, for not for long. But like, I don't like gambling at all. Not like that. What is the line? No breaks. Seven four. Nothing. I want to say thank you guys for your support, and if you like this content, please smash that like button and subscribe to my channels. You're gonna help me a lot. You know, when you subscribing during the stream, YouTube would show my stream to other people, so more people would watch it. Thank you. Hope you play in Las Vegas sometimes. I play it every year. Last year I won small tournament there for 50k, 1k buy. I have videos about that on my channel. And this winter I will go to the Bahamas, and I'm gonna film some vlogs from there. Not like in Vegas. I hate that city. Like, I love to play poker. That would just say. I mean, maybe I would. This would be incorrect to say I hate that city, but I hate the place where we are living while we play. Yeah. No hike to Asia. Yeah, hike. It is a great idea, by the way. Yeah. Oh, I have tickets for weekly Firo. We could play weekly Firo on Saturday. I'm gonna have a like the next Saturdays. I'm gonna have Ukrainian streams on just the every Saturday. That's gonna be on GG Poker UI, Ukrainian channel. That ticket cost me like $17,000. I mean, I lost during. I'm fine. I have many ASX. He either like, but like this one blocks some, but I'm not sure that he's jamming in 40 bigs. That's the question. Like ace 3, ace 5. Watching you while I work makes me happy. Good luck to you. Thank you, bro. I'm happy that you're happy. What do you do? What? 100k. Sunday. Starting stake 50k. Yeah, regularly it is 10k starting stake. 100k. What the hell? I played many of those tournaments. And do you know that this is second Sunday when my stream is top 1 stream on GG Poker? And honestly, like, that's amazing because like almost every single stream for last 2 weeks, I think, almost every single stream we are in top 1 on GG Poker. Thank you guys, thank you very much. And you have to understand that I'm streaming also on 4 different platforms, so like 3 platforms and 4 different streams. I have a stream on second YouTube channel where we have not many, but we still have some people. Why I'm streaming on that channel, because I don't want to upload and download those streams. You can rewatch everything. And Twitch and Kick. But guys, that's cool. We're raising, working hard, and everything works. Thank you very much. You're gonna check raise that. I'm supposed to check raise stuff like that, like 3s, deuces, 5s with club, and even without diamond we could do that, but with diamond, just amazing. What do you do? I have like king jack, king queen, flush draw sets. I'm check raising that shit. King 6 suited, but it is not many combos. I even would check raise king 10 probably then. Ні, я не тренирую, друже. Why poker is not gambling? Yeah, officially in Ukraine, tournament poker, it is a sport. When I say gambling, I mean when you're playing with minus EV, minus expected value. Like when you have negative EV, well, this is a gambling, right? So when you just play a game of chance, this is gambling. For example, in Ukraine, officially, cash games, it is a gambling, but tournaments are not. Will you take your family there to the Bahamas? Last year we were together there, so this year no. Gambling in casino games is like you throw money on some PC to give you 1-2% chance win. Yeah, that's actually what I'm talking about. But that's okay. I mean, that's fine, absolutely fine to gamble. I mean, if people love gambling, that's their choice. It's like, I mean, that's normal. I come to poker through video games, I would say. So for me, poker was a video game always. With levels, with bosses, with everything, with experience. I don't think that I'm 4-betting such strong hand. I'm just gonna call. I would 4-bet some king 4 suited, king 5, king 6 suited. Maybe call. But king 7 is too strong, definitely, to 4-bet. But definitely you're never folding suited king here. So like, Maybe king deuce you can fold, right? King deuce, king 3, maybe 4-bet as well. Saus cup, Dennis. Thank you, bro. Cup on cup. Accountant. I just have my iPad next to me to watch the stream while I work. What about US or us? What? You mean you want to play on GG Poker? But that question to your president, not to me, for sure. Good luck today, especially in Tenkai. Thank you, bro. What we can do here, like not many bluffs I could have here, right? On the runners. I don't like that bluff, but like I don't have many. Like I call.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Recommendation for start streaming poker. You have to buy a nice micro. That's all. And you have to play well. I mean, mostly don't play many tables. Just, like, I mean, build your idea why people would watch you. I think it works. What type of game you play? Bro, what a question. Are you going back to Ukraine when war is over? What are you going to do after the World War III ends? I don't know where you're from, but ask yourself what is gonna be when Russia attack your country, because it is a high chance or of that, whatever. Don't never ask Ukrainians like that. Don't put those questions, because it is just a super annoying stuff. Because I start thinking about how many people they killed already, how many houses they destroyed, and how many people would suffer after the war. It would be millions. Every questions like that, they just not good questions. Let's say like that. I'm gonna be polite. First place in 10K, it is 300K more. It would be more. 142 minutes, 142 minutes until the end of lead registration. So we're gonna have more entries. Somebody up. That word, man. Why is a cash game gambling then? This makes sense actually, but that was not my decision. This is our government's decision. But that makes sense. Because tournament poker has structure. It is a competition. You have prizes. You have entry fees. You have the winner. It is a 3-bet call here. Sizing 6.5, I think, would be good. Not small, not big, just a regular one. If he jams, that would be not happy call, but call, of course. He's supposed to jam some weak ace-x. I mean, suited weak ace-x and pocket pairs. Maybe king 10 suited or king jack suited. King jack suited, maybe king queen people could jam sometimes. This is gonna be 23, right? On the turn. I'm not calling that, I'm jamming, maybe. Yeah, I'm jamming. So set of aces, set of jacks, ace jack, ace 8, I just gonna call maybe. Ace 8 I gonna jam as well. Well played, bro. It could be a 10. Oh, it is a 10! Savas! Ooh. It is the cooler. Or both. Yeah, domination rotation. They made you wear a suit. That was my scuba suit, actually. Personal. The idea of that video was to introduce me as a streamer through my diving, through my scuba diving, like to find the connection between all those. I'm not sure. The kid's hungry. How he got it? Ace is king 8. What the fuck? Raise eyes, huh? But jam. Just randomly jam here, king 8. Yeah, 3-bet call here. Gonna put 6.2, I think would be nice. 0.2. Sorry, I wasn't Lutsk and live 6 months ago from Finland. Yeah, that's fine. But like, this is just a word question. The weirdest question which you could put. Because like, it is just like, how is possible to answer on that question? So for example, would you return to Finland after Russia attacked Finland, which is already we had in history, and destroyed like part of your country and like killed so many people? And when it would be and how it would be, no one knows, bro. Again, a 3-bet fold here. Then 7. Big signing. Check. We can overfold thing. I think that's fine even with Quam. Because of his sizing. What is the next live tournaments you're going to play, bro? Good luck today. Thank you. I'm gonna play WSOP main event on the Bahamas this December. Oh, we're gonna check a lot. So this hand I want to check for sure. We're gonna keep his king, queen, maybe queen jack if he calls suited. And we're gonna keep some ace 10 ace jack in his range. And I have pocket aces. Pocket eights would be rare. I would never have pocket nines because I would bite them on the flop. So this is like a green light for his range, right? But he's supposed to lead. Yeah, that's the problem. Like he's supposed to lead the flop. He even didn't think about that. Like, but I think there is a lead there. Should it be? He changed sizing. I'm gonna change mine to 6.9. 6.9. This is just the favorite sizing, right? You know what I mean? I should not jump against 4 bad in position with aces. We could do with king, ice king, probably something like that, but oh, it is a cooler. GG, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support. Ace jack, ace 4. I What is the importance of 2.2? I mean, 6.2. Nothing important, just my feeling. And that I like those sizings. I like, like when we have different stack sizes, I have different sizes of 3 bats and of everything. And just, I like it. This is just my thing. That's all. I still remember the nines against Ace King, and then should be a reward. Bro, thank you. Yeah. But this is just the beginning also. We have 3.6 starting stacks. And 2 hours of late registration still. Call. Looks like we are going deep in GG Masters. I have 30 bigs here. It is still 4.5 starting stack. Average stack is 31. Not so deep. Maybe in an hour, we could speak about that. Hey Dennis, do you have contact with Misha Inner? Do you talk to him during offline series? I never met him in any offline series. Technically, I have contact him with like I have his Telegram, but after the war, I spoke a few times with him. Think it is a 2-day event, but only final table would be on day 2. Well, what he has gut shot, right? He has gut shot most of the time. Jack 3 is not good enough anyway. Just the full blocker, you know. Вітаю, Дениса, важливий фліп виграв, підняв подобайка. Дякую, Барабаші. До речі, запитай, чи всі натиснули. Думаю, що не всі. But guys, if you like this content, please smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Right now I have 3 tables left. What the fuck? I would never expect that. He's supposed to have mostly gotchas there, right? 883 against Ole. Okay, pocket kings, but small. He's gonna check raise quite often. I could 3-bet or call. I think call is fine. On that turn, he's gonna bite with very high frequency, right? Because like he has a lot of runners and all that stuff. The question, what I'm doing here right now, like I mean, should I call or jam without any spire and diamond? I think jam would be fine. If I would have spade or diamond, or if I would have aces or trips, I would call. So trips, I would never jam. So like again, a save that, of course, and pocket aces, I would never jam on the turn. But kings without suit, I think it is what it is. You have to jam that. Xin chào Vietnam. I would not have many jams there on the turn. As you understood, like I would never jam trips there. I jam there because I don't want to give him cards for free. Because like his range still has a lot of equity and wants to see a river. But if he got me with trips, that's not a big deal. Anyway, he would got me. That 10 on the river is what leads to final tables and big scores. Let's go. let's check it. We're gonna figure it out soon. In just 6 hours, I think. Or something like that. Clicking buttons for real money makes you lose sense of real value of money. No, absolutely. I have an absolute different feeling about money in my life and about money in poker. Yeah, of course, like I have some effects, but not like you saw. With how much money won, you were happy to finish a day playing when you started. This is not. I'm not playing for money, my friend. I'm not playing to win money. I'm playing to win tournaments, and I'm playing to play good, to enjoy the process. I would be happy with any amount of money which I could win. Like, if I would win like $1 or $100,000. Of course, if I would win $100,000, I would be much more happier. But it would never change my life. Like, I mean, it would be just more numbers, like which I could use in binds. Like, so for example, I can. Yesterday I was thinking about that, and I told to my wife that, like, for example, if I win this tournament, that would be very cool. But first of all, because this is just an event, this is media event. We all love it. I commentate that even just quadrillion times, and this is just amazing to win that tournament or to be on the final tab of that event. And the second, if I would win that tournament, I would just have more money to play more tournaments like that. And this is amazing. This is I want it. I would be happy. I would be super happy. But like not. But my happiness would not be like, oh, bro, I won 100K. That's why I can celebrate that. No, because this event, this is very important event. 10K. This is the hardest regular tournament in the world with such a huge prize. Like, I mean, with that buy, and it is regular. And the final table always on stream, and this is like a championship. And you're wrong about money. Like, I mean, I'm, of course, yes. I bought tickets. Like, I bought business class for myself, for example. But like, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking maybe I should buy something cheaper or not, because like blah blah blah, or like my I'm not we don't have much expenses in our life, so yeah, of course, like more money I have, more money I spend, but this is not a progressive style. Like, I'm all right, let's go. Yeah, this is good spot for dinner egg here, and my hand is not good. From Peru. Hello. Salva. So 5 hours and playing in the same time with you, bro. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I know Vietnam, of course. I was there. I played Triton once there. And like what? What? So what the heck? Raise, call, check. And now he leads and he raised. What is this? I mean, from what I know about that guy, this is just some sort of draw only or pocket trees. So pocket trees, like, or some, like, it looks like he has only pocket trees, like nothing more or less. Fine, I pick up a straight right here. No, that was a queen 10 check and raise. What? I mean, that's fine play, but I never expect from that guy. That's very good play. But But why you bought big fives? Why you bought so much fives, bro? Why? What the reason? He bought with fives then? Or what it was? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Did you saw that? He bought fives on turn against two checks. Because like he kept our ranges or so. Or what? Like my range definitely not kept. And as we can see, his range as well. Then it's rich millionaire. No, bro. I'm just a guy who playing cards. Do you live off poker or have a business job? I built everything from poker, from $65, which I had 17 years ago. But if you're asking from like how I pay my bills, I paying it from my content creation money. But for example, this year my poker result roughly it is like 250, I think, maybe a bit less. What is going on, bro? So should I believe that that guy capable to blow out there on the river? What do you think? No. So like theoretically it is 100% call by me, but like not like that, bro. I don't think that he would go. He would have enough bluffs there. That's what I'm thinking. And that's very important to think, right? If that guy calls, they can fold, of course. But like, it looks like no kings, no aces, maximum ace king, pocket pairs, of course, but like too many ace queens. King queen even. Oh, king nine. Wow. How do you build your money management? I didn't build any management. I just, doing what I think. Like I don't have any bankroll management or something. I never had. Like poker money for poker and ambassador money for about that? Yes. That's true. Yes. So we are living on money which comes from my content creation, content business, whatever. But like money which I get from poker, I'm not spending. I didn't spend actually. Maybe I spent something, but not big amount. Like during 4 years, I don't think that I spent money from poker. Trying, like you have to understand that everything changed when Russia attacked us. I spent a lot of money from my bankroll, from my poker bankroll, to help my country. But like I never spent, not never, but I didn't spend much for living from poker. Right? Maybe that would be correct answer. And that's it. Yeah, sometimes maybe I can spend some like extra. Like for example, last year we went to the Bahamas and this trip cost 30K for my family. So yeah, I spent some, but like not much. And like maybe when we went to Europe as well, like because Europe also costs like 30K or something. I have family, 2 kids. But during normal life here in Canada, we don't spend much. I think we spend like 100K a year for everything, rent, food, restaurants, everything. So for Canada, this is not much. for British Columbia, for Vancouver. It depends, of course. Like Canada is a huge one. Canada, second biggest country in the world. So anyway. We are not spending money for fun. Okay, sometimes. And yeah, about money management, you're right. And also, I invest some money from my earnings in different directions. What does your light blue label means? Luck? No, bro. There is no lucks in this world. Like, it is impossible. Like, lucks would be broke. Lux, it is something from really old times. Like maybe last time when I saw someone play lag, it was like maybe 8 years ago or something. It is impossible to play because like lag, it means that you're playing loose pre-flop, so looser than average. So your PIP would be like 45 or something, like or 50 or maybe 40. Okay, in my head, right? This type of players exist only in back in the days, only because people played too bad back in the days. That's only one reason. Hello from Lithuania. Hello, Lithuania. Lucky Dennis, what you mean color on that table? Nothing, actually. Oh, nice hand, bro. Oh, wait. Do you stake all your tournaments 100% yourself? Not really. Like people bought, see, 40% or so, or was how many? I don't know. 75 minus 37, like 40, right? So yeah, people are buying. Yeah, but everything. What the fuck? I'm talking too much. That's the problem. Yes. I mean, what I should do? Yeah, I understand that situation, but like, what I should do? Yes, I'm playing from my pocket, and like some people, some like I'm selling shares through client. Mm. How you private information about your opponent on the stream? What do you mean that I show my notes? Or what? I don't care. How much inch? 49. One 49, another, I don't know, 30 maybe. I'm not sure about those juices. Like, yeah, that's the problem. About that guy, that's actually interesting question. I mean, I'm not sure. He has unique style. Unique style. Most of the time, he's just having fun, I think. $10K, yes, until the final table, yes. We're until the final table. I think this guy just having fun more than other players who pretend to be regulars. I think he has a lot of emotions during the game. Бажаю удачі, Денисе. Дякую, друже. Шлю тобі удачі від ірландців. Від ірландця, який сподівається, що це повідомлення перекладено у Google має сенс. Thank you, Irishman. Thank you very much. Yeah, it makes sense. It should be Jam, but let me check something about him. I'm not sure. Probably. I'm not sure what. Okay, I'm not sure, so that I'm gonna fold. I don't have. I don't have information. Oh fuck! I missed. He was from Big One. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, I supposed to stop. I misread situation. I misread the situation. I would never fold. I say there. Oh shit! I speaking too much with chat. Sorry, guys. I should focus on the guy because I misread the situation. How I could fold against his big blind. I would never fold. Let's focus. Just fold it, I say there. Could you believe in that? Fuck. Okay, this is a present for you, my friend. Let's play poker, guys. Ten nine. I miss that hand. I miss that hand. No. This is always call. 10-9. Against that guy, we adding money from pocket. This is range bad scenario. When he's checking, that looks so weird. See? That's the reason why he checked. Yeah, bro. Go ITM, please. But we have 100 minutes until the end of late registration. Until the money in 10K, it is maybe 4 or 5 hours more. Average stack on the bubble supposed to be 500,000. So this is just a super short stack on the bubble. Super short. Check, check. Check, check. We're on the bubble in 150. I have 12 bigs and raise from cutter. You said you're surprised at the light blue point. No, it's not about light blue. I know that guy. It is about his play style. He is. He has specific style. I mean, that was well played by average player, but I mean, I didn't expect that he's gonna have that line in his strategy. I think he is mostly a straightforward player on this field, like the most straightforward player on that field, I thought. But maybe that was also straightforward, actually, with Queen 10. That's not bad, actually, like, if you play straightforward. Just the play style, you know? Not trying to protect ranges, not trying to balance or something, just playing straightforward. Ace! No. Mr. Bajanowski. I know him in person. Met him last year on the Bahamas. And that was big one. Not okay. So that was nice fold. Yeah, but I lost my concentration and I hate that. Thank you for water. Have you ever played in the Netherlands? No, bro, no. I'm living in Canada. Too far away. It is too far away. We have Mario on the left. Newcomer. Do you think poker stud is necessary? For who? I'm studying every day almost. Like 6 days a week for sure. But like it depends. Like what are you seeking for, like what you want from the game. Good day, Dennis. Like, good luck. Enjoy your analysis. Thank you, bro. Mario raised. How do not get tilted? Do not expect. Just do not expect anything. Do not expect to win, even when you have like crazy equity, whatever. Do not think about that, and you would not be on tilt. And play not and do not spend a lot of money on tournaments. Like, do not spend more than 1% of your bankroll to one buy in one buy. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Anyway, you have to understand I have ADHD, and like for me, sometimes I have glitches, like in just losing the whole world. So I have to be focused on something. And when I'm losing that, that's just pissing me off. When I lost, not lost the hand, but lost the whole story from the beginning. So after this break, we're gonna be full focus, right? So we have 5 minutes until the break. I hope you guys all already click that like button below the video and subscribe to my channels, because this is very important for me, guys. And very easy actually for you, right? $2.4 into 5.9 is like 40. I'm gonna call that and fall there. This is tough. This is tough, bro. I'm gonna check call, return. Let's see what sizing. Yeah, this is correct sizing. Distance sizing. Well, I gotta check call that. He could actually have a bit bigger sizing, but that's fine. Yeah. Interesting why he used only pot button turn. Because I think the max value would be something like 120 or something like that even. And it is easy to understand with his stack size, with everything. Maybe because he has ace 8. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm gonna call this time. I will 3-bet or call. This time I'm gonna call. This is good structure. I have a decent amount of queen X, included queen 10 off, many suited queens, queen jack off. So it checks. This card also good. I have 10-9. This card is not so good. Like, I didn't represent 8x, and now it is not easy to represent straight, right? You didn't have value bets then. I don't know what it is, but I don't think that it works. I mean, he could check queen X, but I don't believe in that. But he could. Yeah, he could. Still. Maybe that's what he did. But I would check raise if he would bet. So he lost. If he checked the queen, he lost anyway. In fact. All right. I'm gonna use this break, guys. Okay. So let's play. Hello, Mongolia. I'm Ukrainian. Oh, Ukrainians who plays in GG Poker UI would have Ukrainian flag. Doesn't matter where they at. Because of war. We are living in different countries. Are your kids interested in poker? Not really. Hey, bro, what's up? my my chips just stuck. No. Build fortress. Big fortress. Uh, chip shuffle. Off. Raise, call, squeeze. Looks nice. We're in the money here. Raise 2, 3 bet 6. Call. Queen 7 3. Decent amount of check raise he's supposed to have, right? Like maybe 20 or something. He check. Alright. Yeah, this is just a pure weakness, right? He could do what he wants to do, right? He bats. I hope that guy has some check raises in his range. That would be just super cool to see. Like, what kind of sizing I would use for check raise here? Yeah, thank you very much, Enrico. Yeah, I don't know what you have, but you're my hero. Because yeah, I was thinking about that. Because like, he's lying, right? So he check back, and then he buys there, and you can go check raise wild actually. Because like he caps his range. I love poker like that. I love very much when people thinking, and he's thinking. He's a smart one. I love it. Thank you, bro. Thank you for a beautiful poker. 7.5 here and insta fold. 7.5. 40 bigs from big one. Raise small. Mikita. Game 5 just Jam 16-6. Mikita jams. So this is like some sort of suited Broadway, partially pocket pairs, and ace queen, ace king off sometimes. Oh. Queen 7. Oh, and 2 customers there. Pinarella? No. Tata? Do you win money? What do you mean, win money to be GGM Pro? I don't understand. Monthly rental? No one. No. You can pay monthly rental for for a house, bro. Sorry, but like, I'm not sure how to answer on your questions. Yeah. So like, okay, let's play. How many tables in average? 9, I would say. Now I have 3. And I have pizza, which was cooked by my kids and wife. Yummy. Pretty bad Jack 9 here. Hi Dennis, do you use any solvers? I use GTO library to learn spots. Like GTO Wizard. But this is not a recommendation. This is just my experience. What plays getting paid in 10K? We don't know. 72 minutes until the end of lead registration. We're gonna figure it out only after the end of lead registration. You have to wait 72 minutes. And which country is the best poker player? Of course, Ukraine. Second would be also Ukraine. Third to Ukraine. Amazing. Like 2 times kings. I think I just opened jump king jack somehow. Oh, amazing. Whatever. We can focus on one last tournament. It is a 10K. That would be much more interesting for you, I think. Oh, so awesome. Thank you, Kevs. Thank you, Kevs Poker. Guys, if you want to watch the new streamer who's streaming tournaments, his name is Kevs Poker. He's streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. He's a great guy from Belgium, and he have Ukrainians back in the day, so I really appreciate that. And I hope you're gonna support him, guys. What about this juice? We can 3-bet or call, but let's wait. We're gonna use our random. Okay, I'm gonna show you randomizer, just for more entertainment, right? We have one table, we have one randomizer. We're gonna decide together with that randomizer. And you. Let's go, Cavs. Thank you, bro. Poker players don't have wives. Okay, I have. I have beautiful, amazing wife, and almost all my friends who play poker professionally has wives. So false, bro. And many of them has kids. Have kids. What I would do, I would 3-bet or just call. It depends on this stuff. How they play that. Raised. 3-bet. Okay. So against bottom, we're gonna 3-bet or call. In this situation, I'm gonna raise call against all-in. The sizing gonna be 3.5. Yeah, I would be happy if he jams actually, because like he's supposed to jam a lot of weak ace X. If he 3-bets, that could be interesting as well. I'm not jamming probably, but he just calls. 8-3 deuce. We are out of position with run of flush draw. Definitely gonna bet. And I'm gonna go for small. My hand like pretty happy to see a turn, but he could raise, of course. Raise, that would be very nice play by him, like with high frequency. He just calls. This card, not the greatest card, because like 4x gives some second pair or third pair to 4-5 and 4-6. See that? Also flush completes. It is easy to overbluff here on the turn if I would be him, right? But like this hand looks not like a great bluff catcher. I don't have extra equity or something like that. Big sizing. Yeah, that was just a bad turn. Great flop and bad turn. Gonna save that. What options? Bet big on the flop. But like I want to bet small that hand. I'm not betting small a lot. I want to bet small something really good, and that was very good hand. Because like when I bet big, he's folding like 10-9, 10. Maybe not folding. Like maybe I'm wrong, right? Anyway, that's fine. But I think I made a mistake. Yeah, maybe my logic was wrong when I bet small on the flop. Yeah, you're right. 8 a.m. GG Master. Yeah, that was unusual. Hello, Georgia. Thank you. Why I'm not recommend to start poking career? Because you can earn much more money in other places. Because if you can beat poker, you would be able to beat a lot. In life. Yeah, I might play that fine, but not better than fine. I could play it better, right? Okay. Raise through but check, right? Yeah. Check, check. Queen probably gonna be good for small blind somehow, right? So ace queen, he checks. Queen jack, he's capable to check, I think, on the flop. King queen, yeah. This is a very good card for small blind range, yeah. You can see it, Enka, maybe because of filters. Thank you, guys, for your support. You deserve those words. I don't have any explanation why 5 it is a good sizing there. It looks like a block, but what is the purpose of randomizing? First of all, to show you, like, when I think, okay, I gonna do this with that frequency, and we are gonna check the randomizer, and okay, randomizer says we're gonna do this or that. Wow. So yeah, I can't, I don't know, like, why so small? I don't have explanation. Yeah, this is unusual motivation, right? I mean, to block, but that top pair here of the check. Thank you. Guys, I have 5 and 2 Ks. Yeah, that's normal. Jam and call. Looks nice. Look at ace queen. Ace queen, so they sound bigs. I'm not jamming, right? So I'm just gonna call that. I have a gut shot. I have many king X. He has ace king. I would not have, probably. I'm not check raising. I have very nice hand. He has many broadways, weak broadways, like queen 10, queen 9 suited, 10 9 suited. This is good card for bluff. Like, I mean, to bet with high frequency for him. But he checks. I'm not bluffing that. I'm bluffing my gut shots. I'm gonna check that. So unlucky to have Mario Mosbeck on left. Why? I don't think this is unlucky. Like, I think it is just normal. I mean, yeah, I would not be happy to see Boyakovsky on the left, for example. If he would vote, I would play 6-5, but not in multiway. What is the toughest opponent you ever played against? Władysław Korbut. He's always winning Owens. Any final table? Soon, bro. This Tuesday. How to find why? Interesting question. I have one solver. I can't even find the first die. Yeah. This ability, I think, should be pre-installed. So like, yeah, but maybe you can do something with that. I don't know, bro. I met my wife so many years ago, so I even don't remember. Forza, amigo. Very, very interesting. So I don't like that table at all. Like, I mean, what we have on the left, what we have on the right. Yes, sir, it is a lost table. I didn't play many because I'm playing Tenkai. I don't understand why you keep saying people should not play poker for a living. Should not start. I'm not saying that they should not. Yeah, almost all my friends, they are successful poker players. With families, with everything. But I believe that nowadays it is much harder. That's all. And if you're gonna put in your efforts into another place, another direction, you're gonna earn more much easier. We can 3-bet or call. So let's say, so I can explain to you, like less 3-bet, more call. Like 3-bet would be very small. Maybe, yeah, that would be hard to explain always. So you have to know that this stuff exists. And I'm using that randomizer for some decision. For you, this is some sort of entertainment, I think. So Makita supposed to check a lot here, ace 6-4. And should I check? I think not. I think I can check without spade. But here it is just a value bet. %, a bit less. Or not less, 32. No, 29, bro. 28. So what do we do now? We're gonna check tag. So we extract value from runners. We extract value from some pocket pairs, and we're gonna check that. He could have weak ace-x, and some of them could be better than mine. What he could bluff? He could bluff some runners, like, but I block them, like 10-9 of spy. And it could be some Broadway cards with a diamond. What kind of? King, queen. It looks weird. No, he represented just polar range there, right? So this is pocket pair, right? Like sevens. Would he bluff eights there? I don't know. So pocket pair with diamond, that's what he's bluffing only. I'm blocking 10-9 suited. What else? Queen, jack, he would not bluff jack. Like queen, jack. So king, queen. King, queen, it is a bluff, yes. Queen, 10. It could be, but he also could bet them on the flop, right? So the question that would Nikita has enough bluffs here to, because like potos are 33% and like 33% of bluffs. I don't see. Sorry, bro. I mean, I'm the guy who calling always, but like I could not find 33% there. Like theoretically, he should have like pocket pairs, king, queen, queen, jack, but queen, jack, we block because of jack, right? So he would not bluff. Ace 9, I block his 10-9. Jack 9 already blocked. Yeah. Seems not enough bluffs. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely he would have bluffs, like, but like pocket pairs, what kind of pocket pairs he would bluff there? Would he bluff eights? That's the question. Nines. That's too much. I mean, like, more natural would be just to check all pairs, right? So he's bluffing only runners and like some broadways. Yeah, of course he could go crazy and bluffs all pairs, and definitely bet on the turn makes zero sense. Not against Mikita for sure. Maybe it makes some sense. Like he would call me with some, I don't know, queens, kings. But I don't want to play versus only hands. Like I want to play range. And I think bet would be worse. Dennis, I'm following you from France. Oh, bonjour. Or bonsoir. Comment ça va? Dennis, do you think the G is rigged? Because I don't think that the G is rigged. So, I don't think that any websites, big websites, is rigged. Hey Dennis, what poker platform you use when you start in poker? Oh, that was many years ago. Cake poker. maybe it doesn't exist. They had 33% rig back, I remember. Then I moved to Stars and I played 6 years there for Supernova Elite. But then I moved from Stars to GG Poker, and now I'm here. I'm gonna try bet this one. That could be very interesting. So he's gonna fold King Jack and might fold some King Queen. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where is my? Oh yeah. Okay, let's put like that. Dukic. He calls Ace King 5. This flop looks fine, but he has a lot of ace X weaker than I could have when I'm 3-betting, but he has a lot of them, of course. Also, he could have some pocket pairs and Broadway cards. Even like some random suited connectors, but not many combos of them. Then someone pass. No, guys, we're gonna play only one table. No cash games, nothing. Even do not ask. King 7 fold. How much? In time, I gonna raise. If no one was okay. What's the chart tracker? It is a. This is in. This stuff integrated into GG Poker Client. You can find that in prop bats and create your own bankroll challenge, and you have it. See here, create bankroll challenge and 9-8. I'm gonna raise that. Yeah, we could bot Ace 9, but like I'm not afraid to be capped, right? Why I'm afraid? King 5, King 6, but it is just you guys. The combination which you thinking about, they are only suited, and like he could not. There is a chance that he is not open raising King 5, right, from the middle position, or even King 6, maybe, I don't know. And also some of them, partially, he would bite on the flop. You're supposed to do about that. He would not check everything. Just think about that. But about that, my range capped. I'm playing poker. Just I love capped range. If you think about that, and I'm ready to call. But I was thinking about what range he could bluff here. If I would find more than enough bluffs, natural bluffs, I would call. That's all. This is the poker, right? I mean, I understand that you want to play easy game, but like you want to have easy game, but like maybe you're gonna lose more or not earn more. So yeah, I understand why we could buy that, but I have to track some, and I track that. I said maybe about King Queen. Everything possible. Maybe he's folding, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he's folding Ace 10, maybe not. But he's definitely folding King Jack. Yeah, I have a interesting approach. I mean, if we're speaking about 3-bet from big blind, you can find how I'm 3-betting sometimes, some broadways as well. I could 3-bet like there. I would 3-bet just Jack 10, Jack 9 there. Some of them would be off-suited. Most of them would be suited. Ace Queen. We can 3-bet call or just call. What do you choose? If that guy 3-bets, what do we do? We just fold. Yeah, that's sick. So randomizer says 3-bet. And let's 3-bet. Why do you lead an ace king with king? Okay, bro. Because I 3-bet that and I range bet in that. What do you mean? I 3-bet pre-fold. Maybe you missed that. The accidental 3-bet jam instead of raise has done me in before. Doesn't feel good. Yeah, I know that feeling, bro. Why Mikita is under Slovenian flag? Because he has a Slovenian residential and he's living in Slovenia, as I understand. Maybe not. I don't know where he is at now, but he has Slovenian flag. That's normal. A lot of players, a lot of professional players moved to Slovenia because of taxes. How many entries? 148. But we still have late registration. We're gonna have many entries in the future. People would register during this period of time, and like at the end of the late registration, we will have many people with 10 bigs. You have no flushes, no sets, almost no ace king or ace queen. What you should call them here? That's a very interesting question. Maybe nothing. I mean, I was thinking from another point of view. So, like, if we're thinking about my range, this is immediately call with ace nine. But if you're thinking about his range, I was thinking about his range. And, you know, like in situations when we had multi-way and he check calls, his range quite difficult. And I didn't find just enough natural bluffs, that's all. So if I would play just, you know, at least 4 tables, I would call there on the, because I would think on that level, like from my range, from my perspective. But then I also would start thinking about from his range and why he used that sizing. Like, I mean, that sizing means that he has 33% bluffs, and in my eyes, no. Maybe he's always bluffing there, I don't know. But I'm sure that the line is imbalanced, absolutely. Greetings from France, I'm following you. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. And when you say that you have no flushes, I have flushes. I have, but like, I'm not calling them, probably. I'm just raising them. Wish you luck on this huge tournament. Believe in you. Thank you, bro. And what the difference between sets and not sets, right? Yeah, sets could be his value. Like, sets just, I'm not thinking about sets. He's well by like 2 pairs plus there on that structure. And he would have almost all of them. Three button. He has 19 bigs. From which tournament you got that money, John? Different tournaments. The biggest was 88,000 for second place in 525. I was second in 525 for 30k as well. I was second actually for 30 or 40k in another tournament. But the biggest was 88 in 525 a few weeks ago. Sorry, didn't see you, Triba. No worries, bro. It explains a lot. I think you should be allowed to rep whatever country you're from. Like even if Ukraine was not at war and you were in Canada, you should. But people who has different residence, for example. And like Mikita, for example, he played under Ukrainian flag on EPDs, on Triton. It depends. Because like homeland, it is just a word definition. Like, because homeland, it means where is your home, right? Because you not like the father's land or something like that. This tournament would be proceed until the final table, and final table would be on Tuesday on GG Poker TV. Yeah. Enrico is very aggressive when playing live tournament. He's very aggressive when he plays online. I see. He's a smart one. Very smart player. Actually, this table probably definitely the hardest table which I had in just probably, I don't know, in whole events which I played. Because like not maybe hardest, but like still. What does light blue label mean? It means something for me. But like if I would explain to you, I supposed to explain every label, which but okay, bro, I just don't want to explain it. It is really hard. Like run good from Thailand, Saudi Cup. Не існують найкращих програм для аналізу, і я нічого не пораджу в жодному разі. Я проти будь-яких порад програм, взагалі будь-чого. Якщо ти дивись, якщо ти не знаєш, яка тобі програма буде краще, то тобі точно не потрібна моя порада. Розумієш, чому фішка? Це так працює. Okay, guys. 29 minutes until the end of late registration. You remember last Sunday I was busted after the late registration when I went all in with nines against ace king for chip leader stack for 16 starting stacks. Let's see how it would be. Because like structure, like we have levels every 15 minutes and we have a new level in 145, so we're gonna have 2 levels until the end of lead registration. This is level 18. So next gonna be 4 or 8, yeah, 510. So 510, this is the end, this is the last level. And like on 510, I would have 20 bigs.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Okay. Mikita was the aggressor. Yeah. Oh, thank you for raid, bro. Welcome, guys. So Mikita was the aggressor. You're right. Middle against Kitov and Big Blind, 3-way, ace to suited Broadway. Yeah, so he's supposed to check pretty frequently. What would he check call here? Ace plus small, yes. Sometimes like sets, maybe, sometimes super rare, some flushers, some runners, and pocket pairs. What he would see bad? Almost nothing. His see bad frequency would be super low there. Should it be? So his range would be defended everywhere, but his checking frequency would be much higher than bet. So he has strong hands there in checking range, more strong hands in checking range than in betting range, in my opinion. So he could go for from 30 to 60, depends on strategy. I mean, the frequency of on the flow. So let's say he would have 40 or something. The question, what he's bluffing? Okay, so you just analyzing the situation, like, but what he's bluffing, what he's value betting, that's easy. 2 pairs, flashes, sets, whatever. He represent 2 pair plus there. But like, what he's bluffing, he's supposed to bluff too many pocket pairs there. I'm not sure about that. Because like Jack, it is very important run out. Plus I have 9 of spade, which block his bluffs as well. All right. Ooh, 15.5. He raised. Again, a call. Nothing I can do here. No, then those positions, bro. Дивлю за твої герої, Кості зараз не складається. Зовсім. Я не знаю, друже. Ну, Костя чудовий хлопець, відповідальний. Що мені сказати? Я ж не знаю, я ж не дивлюся його грою. Та мені теж не складається, можна сказати. Sixes. It could be everything. Like, this is a cut of hijacked low jack. Let's go for call. Call. King, hey, deja vu. I don't know why he has that reaction, whatever. I'm fine with that structure, right? So I have plenty of king X. Should I check raise my 6s there? Or I should go check raise with Jack 10? I'm gonna check raise 6s as well, no? No. You should just call them. I think like we could check raise some Jack 10. Jack 10, Jack Queen, 10 9. Like, but 6s, why? We could go on the turn, for example, but also no sense. Yeah, he's gonna target my pocket pairs with second barrel and he's just gonna surrender with my pocket pair. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe we could check raise, but with lower pocket pairs. I'm not sure. But like, I have so many broadways to check raise, right? Do you know player VBV? This is probably someone from Heads Up Sitting Goals or something. Remember a few years back, I started playing 100 USD Hypers and moved up to playing 2K Heads Up Hypers with him. Finished the day plus 24 guy. One of my crazy. Okay, yeah. I know that he's a professional Heads Up player from all time. He's from old generation. Hello from Tbilisi. Hello, Tbilisi. What was the question here? From which tournament you got this money? Okay, I already answered. Only Nikita. He's Mikita, probably. See? From top 10 poker player earnings plays this online tournaments. You mean like I don't know. I don't know who is in that. Why that guy could play? What is his name? I forgot. Oh, a lot. Actually, a lot of players could. The problem that many of them in the United States and they could not. I want to contact you. You can contact me here, but not in private, my friend. Sorry. Guys, I'm not coaching or something like that, and I'm not backing, stacking, and like I'm just creating content and playing poker and walking on a treadmill. That's all. Raise con button. What does the rewards? It is the like rake back every Monday money which I get. So this is just literally money which I paid and get it back. As a streamer, you get 100% rake back. No promotions. It is leaderboards and all that stuff. Okay, we have 3Y. That guy almost range button on the button. Be aware. Yeah, I'm floating, bro. You're right. $2.2 from small blind from Mikita. Can I have knowledge on preflop? You can have knowledge. You can Google, bro. You can find the solutions in the internet. And like you asking, you in middle position 26 bigs. You can jam. Jam it is the best decision. Not 3-bet, but 3-bet jam. Always ace queen there. Well, you can find everything in internet just for free. Привет, Harkim. So even if that guy jams, I gonna rejam with nines. Fuck, he 3-bets. I'm not sure about that. What is this? This is what is this? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What a stupid situation here. Like, I mean, like, if he would jam, I would immediately call that. But I don't understand. This is something from New World. Like, I mean, this is definitely non-GTO, whatever. This is just like some super exploit. And I don't know. What is this? 6 bigs in 20. What the fuck? I don't know, guys. Okay. I don't know. So if I would raise and he 3-bet that way, I would jam against him. But we had the raise. I don't know. This is just a random clicking some sort of. But I have to understand that. I don't know. It could be everything. Like it could be bluff. It could be not bluff. I don't know. 5.9. What is this, bro? Just super exploit. Okay, folded 9s there. Yeah. But like I don't want to stuck in absolute stupid spot like when guy just 3-bet to 5.9 against chip leader. Small blind versus cutoff and just you 4-bet jam there. 10s I would jam immediately there. Or like ace queen suited for sure. But like with 9s I have so many questions. Like I need an ace, of course. Yeah, I want to have an ace first of all because he's not 3-betting ace king, right? Or like ace queen, he's not 3-betting that, right? If then it's aces. I got 9s, but I folded. Aces and aces. That's cool, bro. Everything fine. We just floating. I don't care if I have 20 bigs or 200. I mean, with 200, I'm feeling much more confident, but just it doesn't matter. I could play with 20 bigs just for a whole tournament. I was a big stack. I had a big stack during almost whole period of time. See, people will just register and then they'll late registration, and we're gonna have much more. Can you coach me in walking on the machine? Yeah, I can tell you very interesting, very interesting course about that. Raise call, bad call, lead. Wow. What is bluffing there? That's the question. Like, and why he lead that? Okay. The question: what was he bluffing there? Right. Okay. We have James Hopkins. Hopkins. One step at a time. Yeah, bro. $12 bigs jam. Dennis, how do you always keep your composure? What is this composure? Interesting question. Never heard that. Spooky. Let me. Composure. Wow. Beautiful word. So how? I don't know. I'm working on it for all my life. I'm discussing with myself why I was angry And I have anger inside. I'm trying to throw that anger, like I'm trying to understand myself, why, to explain to me why I'm so angry, why I'm on tilt. And it helps. But first of all, it is transparency. I mean, I'm trying to be fair with myself. Did you say that streamers have 100% back? Yes, it is official information. You can apply. Easy. Everyone could. There is some categories, of course, like, and you have to have some audience, but you can read about that. Just Google. Nice fold with nines. I don't know, bro. It looks weird, though. It could be like, aces, kings, but it could be just true bullshit. Like a lot of random bluffs. This is definitely a GTO spot and like absolutely imbalance, non-balance. So we just have to adjust and All right, we pick up king. Hey, oh, this is 600. I love 600. Maybe we can. Oh, this is the way I like it. Everyone just folded. Nice. No resistance. Please, Dennis, go to IDMA 1%. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna do my best. Believe me. King 9, I'm gonna call. Yeah. 7-4 deuce. Nothing we can do. He's gonna go for a big. Yeah. We just fold that. Yeah. King was so close. But maybe we avoid the problem. You never know. Oh, we pick up some premium. I don't remember. Oh, I had aces. Yeah, against Eric, I had aces versus kings. Now I have queens. You guys ask for aces, kings, but I pick up queens, and now I'm afraid. What result we will have? I'm gonna raise 3 in 20 bigs. All right. This is a good result. Ace 9. We have a new level. Неправильно так казати, чому не на українській, чому не українською. Треба вчити українську. Для того, щоб правильно писати та розмовляти, друже. Oh, he squeezed? No, he folds. All right, ace 9 suited version 2-0. Check. What we do? We're gonna buy that. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm fine with that. He calls. I'm gonna go for a second borrow here, I think. Or we could check and no. He must bluff 9-7 suited lead bet river. What kind of 8-7 suited he would have there after check call, check call? What are you bro talking about? When that guy had straight against Mikita, I don't think that it is possible to have 8-7 suited there, friend. Yeah, how he could have 8-7 suited there? He bats like pot bat on the turn. Why do you play with big blinds instead of tokens? You mean chips, right? Because it is more convenient. Like, because like blinds going up and like you don't have to count. Yeah, I'm moving. That's true. I'm walking, bro. $3 minutes until the end of lead registration. Yeah, interesting river, right? Right, but how to improve your game? Bro, I don't know. Like, there is a plenty of instruments in internet, but I'm not a teacher. I'm a player. So you know what can I say? Probably I can say that my video editor just won 15K in one tourney, and he said that's because he was watching my videos, right? So maybe this is a good instrument, but I'm not sure. I never watched them. Yeah, about nines. It is a question. What do you mean? What you can find? I don't know. I don't know his range. Like, because this range doesn't exist. That's all. I folded because I don't know his range. Because it looks weird. That's all. Привіт, бажаю тобі першого місця і поспати потім, якщо буде така можливість. Дякую, друже. А я виспався, я 8 годин спав. У мене зараз 3 година дня взагалі. 3:23. Raise an Insta 3-bat. Mr. Баяновський, Alex Theologis. I know him in person. We played in the main of WSOP, day 3 or day 4 it was, I don't remember, a few years ago. In once we played on the Bahamas. I don't remember what it was, the tourney. We pick up ace-10. What is gonna be 23 bigs? You're raised. So of course, if those guys would jam, I'm gonna fall. But if they would not jam, I can 3-bet or call. I have no clue what he's calling that. I hope this is King 10 suited, not pocket aces. Well, it could be aces, of course. I don't think that he's ever jamming. All right. Okay. I take it. This is like a huge pickup, bro. 300k we have. Bro, are you walking when you playing poker? Yeah, bro, I'm playing poker while I'm walking. Because poker, it is a sport. О, бро, треба фіналку з твоєї участі. Дякую, друже, дякую. Yeah, dancing. In my soul, in my heart. We have 57 left, 20 in the money. I have 32 bigs. It is the average stack right now. But like on the bubble, average stack would be just 2x to mine, right? Or something like that. Maybe less. Last time when I was on the bubble of that tourney, I was a bubble boy. So I don't remember what average stack it was. Never don't try. My question was about why he knew that he C-bet will be big. Because of structure. And different structures, different sizings. So there was plenty of different structures where you're supposed to have big continuation bet, and that was one of them. Or I can see a future. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Have a nice dreams. See you tomorrow. Raise call. Hi, Dennis. Good luck in GGMillions. Thank you, bro. Tamash, raise. Space calls. Bob, queen for deuce. Safe structure. But what about ranges, guys? Cheers from Argentina. You play the way, so thank you, bro. What it is gonna be? When does 10k ends? Final table. Yeah, that's fine. Check for queen for deuce. Still, I still can understand a guy. Like, I mean, what he's doing. Looks like his style. I can't understand that. Do you think buying in the last moment is a good non-bound entities? Yes, if you know how to play. And Kai and light rich. Why not? What a difference? Like what buying? I can afford like late registration in 10k, but many of those people could. Why not? They just sprint in EV, They're not spending so much time. Що не дивлюсь, Фінако або просто Міліанс, Матео з чіпстеком сидить. Та ні, майже нікого насправді. Дуже рідко. Це просто в тебе така, як тобі воно на око натрапляє. Але він один із найсильніших гравців світу. В прямому сенсі. Тут вже без заперечень. Mr. Баяновський. So in short stacks, mostly you have positive win rate if you know what to do. And then you double up and you win the tourney. Sorry, Bigs. 2 minutes until the end of this level. Bam. Now that you said about your video editor, if someone has a good bias knowledge in poker by watching your videos, they can become from break even to winning players. Thank you, bro. Ace, hey, just a call? I can 3-bet sometimes, but you know this dynamic which I had before and against that guy, probably better just to call. King, deuce, queen, what we can do? Nothing for real, just surrender. Nice ball. Yeah, that was nice ball. Huge. Let's go 32 bigs. You got this. Yeah, that was a good one. Just on time, you know, that 3-bet with ace-10 and he calls and I hit. I was thinking maybe, I started thinking maybe I'm supposed to check that, but then, no, bro, you don't want to see any card. This spot is so big, like, it's like 10 bigs almost. It's like starting style. People pay $10,000 a moment to go for those chips. You can just have it. Why not? Diego, what he's doing? He's in time bank card. In jams out the time bank card. It means something for sure, but I don't know what exactly. This is checks. Sixes. Oh, sixes. Sixes. It is okay. I mean, why you use time bank card? That's the question. You got this, Dennis. Crush the high lower. Let's see how it goes. We are just, walking around, Queen 6. No. Alex, 6 bigs. My friends, I hope you like this stream. And I hope you smash that like button below it. Subscribe to my channels. And drop some hype. It's very easy for you and very helpful for me as a streamer. 6 bigs. If he jams 6 bigs, what we do? We just call, I think. If that guy jams 8 bigs, what we do? Call. Or not. I don't know the answer. Okay, I'm gonna fold. Because it is 10k and people want to see me as a winner. So, but I'm not sure. Versus 6 I would call. I think against 8 it is a fold. Like, because we have 3 stacks here on the left. This is hard, very hard decision. Like, if I would be somewhere here, it is immediately call. But like, I'm on a cutoff. There is a 3 big stacks here on the left. But I don't know, guys. What do you think about that? Як познайомився з покером, чи розумів, що будеш. Ні, я познайомився з друзями грав. Ну, а потім, що була криза 2008-2009. От і я вирішив спробувати. Дізнався, що деякі люди заробляють, і ми спробував. Дав собі півроку і вийшло. Тобто я поставив собі ціль, завдання і дав собі півроку часу. Денисе, наскільки вигідно ось так пригати в турнір по 10 BB? Абсолютно вигідно, супер вигідно. У людей вінрейти плюсові, короткі стеки, вони одразу вже мають частку приза. Тобто їм там 1-2 рази подвоївся і все, він вже приза. Тобто 5 стартових стеків ти середній маєш. Dennis, good luck, man. Cheers. Haven't you been recently in the final? No, no. I was my best result, just a bubble, direct bubble. Are you not afraid all the top ranks watch your stream and analyze your play? I would be happy. Maybe they're gonna text me. After that, what are you supposed to do? Those top ranks. Okay, Alex knows the drill. Overkill. Check full. Yeah, I got 3 bats. Alex 12 bigs, small blind, tanking. Looks like he's in. I mean, why he's spending so much time, right? Why he would? So what the range there? That's the question. Like, what would do ace queen, for example, it is a jam or not? I think no. О, Каспер, дякую, друже. Привіт, друзі. Як справи? Мене звати Денис, якщо що. Я тут покер граю та англійською базікою. See? That was the question about ace queen, ace jack suited. Yeah, that was the question. I asked myself, I think, I'm not sure, like maybe that's fine. But ace jack suited probably even better somehow than jacks. You can hit the flush. Not jacks, like I mean, than ace queen. Yeah, so see, he just registered with 10 bigs. He hits 10-9, 10 deuce, and he just wins against ace queen. And then he jams, 4-by jams ace jack suited, and he got that guy with jacks. But I think yes, queen, it is a fold against his range. I don't think that he has bluffing range at all there. That's my opinion about that guy in this situation. На десятці твоя гра відрізняється від звичайно, більш акуратно граєш. Ну, має сенс, правильно. І плюс ще є один стів граю зараз. Queen, Jack, 7. We're gonna bet. We're gonna go for 2 bigs, something like that. Like 1.8. Fine. 1.8 is fine. If he check raise, what we do? If he check raise, that could be interesting question because he has flush draws weaker than mine, right? He has straight draws as well. So we could call or jam. Both options are good. We can call with higher ace, high flush draws and jam with that one, right? I mean, like if I would have ace 10, I would call ace 9, maybe. But there is a plenty of straight draws and flush draws weaker than mine. See? Just hold and everything would be fine. Sauce! Now we have 557,000. That was fine. That was good, bro. That was not fine. That was amazing, actually. Alex Cutoff. Against his raise, we get a 3-bet or call. We will decide if he raised. So against jam 8 bigs, we're gonna rejam. Against fold, I'm gonna jam, open jam. Oh, he calls. What the heck? Deja vu. You remember how guy with 10 bigs jammed last? Oh, I hit the deuce. Oh, he hit the jack. What the heck? Oh, he hit the ace. What the heck? What? Solid. What? What? Oh, the sick thing. Yeah, like the pot, like, you know, they stack sizes was small, but that was very important. Like deja vu, you remember? Last week, the guy with 10 bigs jams, and I had 50 bigs, and I rejam, and the guy had ace king, I had nines, I king jack, and we went all in for chip leader stack, and he got me. But he won tourney after that. But what? That was sick, bro, with ace deuce. Hey, Dennis. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you, yes. What trade me walking path you using? Looking to purchase. UREVO. UREVO. Arevo, probably on English, right? It's like that. I don't know, I just bought random. I think Solver would fold King Jack, but definitely call. Yeah, we're not talking about bounty. Yeah, of course, bounty that would be just yay, let's go, free money. I think it was a good fold with King Jack suited because of the dynamic and the stacks behind and face of tournament. Yeah, that's my goal. Also, was like everything, as you said, like a combination of everything. But I made a screenshot, like, so, or I did a screenshot, whatever. I made a screenshot. It is okay to say, right? I just made it from nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna check it later. Just I want to understand ranges from all positions. That's a very hard question, actually. Because like when we have mixed stacks, this is not easy. And I understand that for him, it is very easy to jump. Like he's not afraid. Like зіграли 4 фіналки за вечір. Нічого собі, Каспаре. 20к гривень для такого лабася, як я, дуже непогано вважаю. Я тебе вітаю, друже. Я тебе вітаю. І головне, що я тебе вітаю з тим, що ти реально полюбив покер. Я це бачу, ти захоплюєшся і в тебе виходить. Це круто. Це таке неймовірне поєднання. Це і називається щастя. Але це не означає, що тобі треба професійно грати в покер чи щось. Просто от реально поки кайфуй, грай, отримуй задоволення, якісь грошенята, все супер. Я про це кажу, що щастя ж воно просто в балансі життєвому. Which trade mill? So I have I don't know, whatever, Eurable trade mill. I can three bet that. I'm never calling that. You remember in Recon? He's very active guy. Hope he has jacks and he's gonna jam it. Ти що береш 50-ку граєш, це зрозуміло, але думаю, що ще здається так, бо зазвичай баунті турнір не стрім. Це теж правда, так. Бас! Так, баунті турнірах там інший підхід. Ти правий. Great boy, that is fine. Wait until you're gonna see ace deuce. Yeah, that was a nice prediction with ace 9, with ace 5. Yeah. I see a reaction now. Yeah. I see a reaction. Yeah, chat just blowing. Yeah, ace deuce. That was like sick, absolutely sick pot with ace deuce. I mean, like run out, boom, boom, boom. I took a screenshot would be the best way to say. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. That's very important, actually. I'm really appreciate that you helping me because like English is third language for me. Yeah, I'm trying to stream on it and I'm streaming on it, but especially when I'm playing poker, like when I'm deep in my mind and I'm trying to express all my thoughts, that's not easy on English. Я не збираюсь. Приємне з корисним. Оце це супер, друже. Я дуже радий за тебе. Support Dennis with like button. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is a great idea. Just to, drop the like below the video, below the stream. What is the first prize? 336,030K package to the Bahamas. I have one, by the way. Maybe I would have two. That would be nice. Would be like dependent, right? How many power stars? I don't know. I don't remember. But in total, we had 175. Фіналка у вівторок. На каналі GG Poker. Gonna check that a lot. And probably ace deuce, that would be just a garbage hand. О! Клас! Привіт, діду! Здорово! 60 місяців. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Should I check raise that? What do you think? One. Yeah, that would be interesting, Master, right? All right. I was thinking about check right in the river turn, but that hand just. I mean, that hand is fine. Just a garbage hand. That's all. No equity. Are you on Twitch? Yeah, I have Twitch. Twitch. Good luck. Cup on cup. Oh, this is the break, right? A lot of people bought the shares. I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna go for the break. Where is that? Shares. Shares. We have 2 minutes more. Okay. Сьогодні не було виновку? Ні. Have you ever visited Japan? Yes. I was in Tokyo and in Yokohama. Back in the days, many years ago, before poker, I played Magic the Gathering, MTG. And I was on a pro tour there. I won a pro tour qualifier to Japan, and I was there. Absolutely amazing. But I don't know, like this is just that was a travel to the future, right? Yeah. I have just wonderful memories. 30K package for this tournament is not the same one that you already have into. Why? Thinking, I don't know. Whatever, let's win that. I think this is the same, absolutely. But like, let's win, bro. Just, when you win, you win. When you don't, you don't. So let's just skip that and like. Sawas, bro. Hello, Romania. Do I have TG channel? Yes, I have TG channel. You can find like Santa's UI in Telegram. Or no, you ask here, whatever. I'm gonna put it here. So you can just find this Telegram channel. I don't want to drop a link. I don't know their relationships. I mean, YouTube and Telegram. I don't have anything there, but like, just in case. Ні, Владнера цей турнір тільки долю купив, так. Він постійно купує. Вірить в мене? Guys, you see who most believe in Dennis. Yeah. Let's win, bro. We just, every time we just one step from the something. Now I have like step machine, so we can have many steps during the process. Так, 20 призових, 39 грів. Все вірно. Тобто половина людей в призах. What we have here? Bad. 2.5. Then 5.3. And 9 bigs behind. He's gonna lead that. Yeah, that was a good card to lead, but that just Leonard hits the word. Yeah, that would be not easy to call there, just with naked ace on the river. I thought I recognized you. I was an MTG grinder myself. I was on a SCG circuit. Really? I don't think so. I mean, that you can recognize me, but that would be just... Yeah, I'd wait MTG for 7 years back in the days. But everything is possible. I met one guy from France. I remember when I arrived to Japan, and that was just hilarious. Like we were in shock. Like what people were doing. Wow, they're wearing masks. That was like 20 years ago, something. Hello from Italy. Ciao. Or buongiorno. Or you have a night, probably. Hello from Romania. Hello, Romania. Yes, your country helps a lot. But I don't like how you say that. The problem of this situation because of Russia and not because of your pockets or something. Russia is terrorist state. That's why, yes, Romanian people, Polish people, and all people around the world, they spend their taxes to help to Ukraine. You have to say like that. You should not think like that. This is just the propaganda, Russian propaganda, pro-Russian propaganda. They want to, change your opinion about that. But this is not Ukrainian or Romanian fault. The problem in Russia only. If Russia would not attack, we would not have that problem. If Russia would stop, we would not have a war. Everything would be different if Russia would not attack. Everyone in the world, our neighbors and not only neighbors, they're struggling, and a lot of people suffering, a lot of Ukrainians suffering because of Russia. Yeah, I'm walking. Twitch. What is speed? 1 mile per hour. Sometimes faster, sometimes slower, but probably for me 1.2 or 1, it is optimal speed to stream and speak and play. What are we doing? 8-5. Probably we're just falling. I'm calling a lot, but not 8-5. Price of those chips is too expensive. I mean, the stage which we have. Why does he have a picture of me on his wall? That was nice. My friends, I hope you enjoyed the process, and if you enjoyed it, I'm gonna ask you to click that like button below the stream and follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Or to YouTube, probably subscribe to YouTube, right? Thank you, guys. Okay, folks, we have ace-8 suited on the button. James Hopkins raise. What are I supposed to do? I think 3-bet, it is a thing. Sometimes call also good. But like, you know, like when we 3-bet in him, it is like not easy life for him, right? He's supposed to fold a lot of average ace-x. Even pocket pairs he's supposed to fold, maybe? I'm not sure what he's supposed to do. We're gonna figure it out right now. I'm gonna put 6.1. It has more fold equity. Hello from United States. Well, from the United States. Okay. Hello, United States. The United States. Ciao, buongiorno. You still studying or practice? I'm studying almost every single day. I spent like 60 hours last month in my 42. Hello from Thailand. Sawadee Cup. Okay. I'm gonna buy 1.9 or 1.8. Yeah, we have less. We can go 1.8. We can less. We have less people, so let's end this. I don't think that under pressure he could have many check raises there. He check raise. Wow. Yeah, I'm not folding, I'm calling. Let's see what it's gonna be. I have a very strong hand. Pick up some extra equity if he has 2 pairs or set. So he puts himself into a tough spot. The question, if I bet he would check jam, that would be just disaster, right? I'm gonna check this hand. I don't see why I'm not checking that. I mean, like, if he has bluffs, what kind of bluffs he could have? I'm not afraid any rivers. But I don't have much value in that bet. I think so, because like if he would check jam, that would be just disaster. I would bet king jack without clubs. But with clubs, that would be just awful. But we can hit club and he hits his straight, for example. So I was way ahead or way behind in this situation. Not way behind. It is impossible to be way behind, but mostly I would bet the turn. But like, how am I supposed to do that with a club draw? Like he chuck jam, for example. It is possible. And what do you do with chuck jam? Just cry and fall. Привіт, Денисе. Привіт, Олеже. Успіху тобі в Туріку, дякую. Ми з братом любимо дивитися твої стріми, але він каже, що ти читер. Чи міг би ти передати Святославу привіт і спростувати його слова? Привіт, Святославе! Спростувати? Наче мені щось спростовувати, це ж і так зрозуміло, що я головний читер всія інтернету. Бач, навіть без рук можу ходити і грати. Святославе. Guys, he's walking, that's true. He does not talk about labels, that's true. And he hates Russia, okay? Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Thank you. This is day one. Yes, it is day one. Are you bored? No. Having fun. And walking, playing, speaking. Everything fine. Five jam, Leonard calls. The 0.1 extra definitely made him reconsider jamming. See? I know the drill. Hello from Australia. Hello, Australia. Well played. Thank you. Hello, Nepal. Welcome. I've been to Australia once. I played the Australian New Zealand Poker Tour in Sydney. Just fabulous city. He double ups. One double ups. Second time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, overkill there. Xin chào Vietnam. Previous table was better. I mean, because we have chip leader here. I don't want to mess with him. Have 10 starting stacks. 1 million. You my favorite poker player. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hello from Peru. What is your study method? I don't have any methods. I have ADHD, bro. So this is my method. I have so many questions in my head. Always. I'm 42 years old and my curiosity is just blowing my mind. So this is my method. Do you know any profi players from Slovakia? No. I know Ukrainians who live in there, but from Slovakia, I know. Never met. Yeah, but with King Jack, I think like exactly with the club, I don't want to buy it in that situation because I don't want to see double check raise. Maybe you can say he would never do that. I don't know. I don't know that guy, so I just don't want to, don't want to lose so much either. But also, if you think about the future game simulation, and if you hit a club and he would hit his straight, we would have everything, or maybe almost everything, or like he could bluff on club, for example. Everything is possible. So I think it's fine to check with that hand, exact that hand. He just 4-bet. He just 4-betted against chip leader. Let's check what sizing it was. 5. Let's give him 5.2. Oh, 5.2. That would be fine. Like that chip leader 3-bet at him. Now I 3-bet at him. I 3-bet. So he jams. No worries. Like this is just like his business. He just 3-bet. He just 4-betting against chip leaders. No. So this is correct decision. You can jam against that guy. He's a bully one. But Dennis, you should not 4-bet against him. I have only 67 bigs, right? With hungry bigs, that guy gonna be very bully. Do you know who is Nevan or PT? No. Or Pete, probably, right? PT maybe. Hey Dennis, as you know, very good politics. May I ask you why USA doesn't want to attack? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't. I'm speaking not about politics. I'm speaking about lives, about genocide, about killing people. Russia is terrorist state which attacked my country and killing my people. This is not politics. What are you talking about? This is the war crimes every single day. This is it. This is the warmonger who is living there on North. So this is like imperial. Чомусь ти 1.3 назад виглядав тому дуже, зараз по тобі не скажеш. Because of trade me. Чи я читер? Насправді я поїв піцу, яку зробили діти і дружина. Це моя стратегія така, розумієш? Спочатку завжди. Це як тенісісти професійні, знаєш. Ходиш такий. І спина горбом. Ми будемо. Oh, word is here. Ace against ace kings. By double ups. Yeah, I don't have value on the rear with king jack for sure. His range is too polarized there. Hello, Mexico. Saludos de Argentina. Hello from Paris. Hello, Paris. Comment ça va? We were there in your city, beautiful city, in August. You have nerves of steel for standing for so long. What do you mean? I'm walking. But like anyway, like at least 30% of my day while playing, I'm standing. Please wish a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Carifa. Xin chào Vietnam. And hello, China. Hey, James. 22 effective. What is your tips? Who has a low budget money for the poker? If you want to build your poker career, and you really want to, I would recommend to earn money and then start from the bigger bankroll. And during that period of time, you can learn. But like starting with $50, like it was in my time, it is a bad idea. I started 17 years ago with $65, and yeah, I got very lucky. But like 17 years ago, everything was different, guys. Now I think you have to start at least with 1K. Better with 10K. What is the salas? Salas, it is the combination of Vamos and Sawa. Sawa, it is Ukrainian national meal. It was invented by my chat like 5 years ago at the beginning of my streamer career. Hello from Romania. Thank you, dealer on vacation. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much. Travas, bro. I know. I'm just answering to him. I know that your country help us a lot and still helping to our people, and we really appreciate that. Thank you very much. King Queen, and unfortunately, I would say it is a jam, but it is plus every jam. Why I say unfortunately? Because I don't want to lose to 20 bigs. But also, I have a chance to win 4.6. Or 43.2. Yeah, it is 43.2. False. Грай до фіналки, так, до топ-9. Say buys 3 poker players in online. What Korbut? Korbut Vladislav and V Korbut. Sorry. We have Хольський Константин. Костя. Чи Костянтин, правильно. Українською правильно Костянтин. Sorry. This is a straight jam, guys. This is a straight jam because of situation which we have here. He's still tanking. Денисе, першого тобі місця в турнірі. Дякую, друже. Дякую за похвалу. Слава! Jack Deuce suited, what do we do? I think we just open raise that. Or no. Saludos desde Marbella, Hispana. Vamos! I love Spain. I love Barcelona. Was there like 4 times, I think. And I was in Madrid, also great city. But too much traffic, you know. But the center, like the Central Park in Madrid, amazing. Oh yeah, sorry. Did yeah, you're right. Now everything correct about top 3 in an online poker. Maybe I should raise it bigger. I mean, maybe I should adjust the size and maybe not. I don't think that it is important. Wow. Yeah, ace-5 I'm not calling, right? Привіт, Денис, давай так, топ-3 вивчаємо французьку мову. Ну, ти ж знаєш, якщо 300 тисяч буде, то буде французька. Це ж просто. Це вже я казав на стрім. Але я тут далеко до цього. Спочатку треба в гроші залізти, потім на фінал, а потім до топ-3. You play chess? No, I played when I was a kid. And like I played when I was 20 maybe. But afterwards almost never. Just few times. When I was 25 I just remember those exact moments when I played chess. Because I work as a lawyer back in the days, and we had a party outside of the city with the whole office and then everyone wants to play chess and I played against everyone. And that was interesting experience. Я почав півроку тому з нуля, заробив $155 на прирогу, поки не граю. Вітаю. What do you do, bro? You raise, I call? I think I raise. I still have a raise in range, right? So this is weird. Like, I mean, if he jam or something, I have to fold. Or he limber raise, for example. If he limber raise, that would be nonsense. He's supposed to lead here. No, I think he has to have he's supposed to lead just with very high frequency. If you think about our ranges, Queen is very good. If he checks here, I have decent chance to win. But I can have pot control definitely. Even with the Queen, I have to pot control that. He still has some pocket pairs 5x, but I gonna pot control Ace King. Check till the river and probably just surrender on the river. Yeah, I could bet on the turn, but this hand is like I could bet something weaker, right? But like not Ace King. No. He just said the light rather. No, he's supposed to lead here. Maybe I should not raise. I don't know. I never been in this situation before. Like two chip leaders and like we have just such a huge difference in stack sizes. And he still has 40 bigs difference. What would you do in that spot with King Queen in small blind, if big blind, get off at 43 bet fold? What was the start amount of bankroll challenge? 0. I mean, bro, I had the bankroll to play what I played, and this is like a profit challenge, I would say. Like this is 300k profit challenge. So I started, I had bankroll. So it is not about bankroll. It is just an instrument which helps me. Like I can show you everything. I was minus 80k on this spot somewhere here. No? Somewhere there. Where? Bro, I had minus 80k. Yeah, then my best result was 109 and worst was minus 83. So you can see everything, how it's going. But my bankroll, I have no clue. I mean, I know, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to count everything, and I'm not sure why, first of all. Hello, Dennis. Hello. Question. Okay. Does this tournament end today, or is the final table moving to another day? Yes, final table moving to the Tuesday and gonna be streamed with open cards and commentators on GG Poker channels in all languages. I commentate that final table many times on Ukrainian and few times on English. This works like that. Every Sunday, this tournament plays until the final table, and every Tuesday they have show and like commentators, pro bets, everything. Amazing experience, actually. Saludos, El Salvador. Привіт, Харків. Будете сьогодні на баблі. О, жорстко. Але сателіти ж круті. Lock payout. There is no lock payouts. Like we have top 27 and 20 in the money. Привіт, бачу настрій бойовий. Буде фіналка нарешті. Ну, давай спочатку дійдемо в гроші. What was your maximum table number today? Today? 9? What is the payout, Dennis? Maximum payout is like 336,000, minimum $23,238.07. Привет, Almaty. My best result in this tournament was just direct bubble. I played like 4 or 5, I think. But please do not use Russian in my chat. Use English or Ukrainian. Thank you. You play chess, you said. Yeah. Have you had a chance to play with Koistahovsky? Never. Probably when I played chess last time, he was too young. Yeah, that's sick, bro. I'm 42. And like when that story it was like 2006, year 2006. Last time when I played chess. Hey, Simon, I gonna raise that. I have no water. Okay, we're gonna stop that. I have no water. Ooh. That was long roll. Oh. Oh. Have a seat, bro. Thank you, bro. What he is thinking about? I'm from Israel, watching you for a long time. Much love and a lot of sauce. Thank you, bro, for a lot of sauce. If those guys jams, I mean, one of them, I have to call. Wow. No, that was mean 3, but I see. Hmm. What today? Today we have this tournament. I can show you what we had today. I kind of pot control anyway, and on the river I would have many of good things. So I'm not afraid of those eights. Would be exploited. I started at the beginning of 2009, almost 17 years. I started with $65 17 years ago. I'm selling action every single session. I sold almost 40%. Oh, why do not use Russian language? I don't want to see Russian language in my chat. Yeah, that was the first boon. How many years have you been playing already? Answer probably right, 17. Any advice what you give to 20 years old self? It wouldn't work, bro. Believe me. I mean, just enjoy your life. I always saying that, like, I think this is the best advice. You can't do better. You're gonna do better in the future, but do not blame yourself. Maybe that one. Or maybe no, the best one would be honest with yourself. Yeah. Hi Dennis, have you seen Jira Gender recently? No. Yeah, he disappeared. That's true. Maybe in real life something. Just match. No, we organized already a podcast which gonna be published next week. Next week, Ukrainian podcast with Kostya. Where is money, Kostya? Де бабки? На покерному віснику є такий канал український, україномовний, там, де я записую подкасти, і вони багато чого крутого роблять. Покерний вісник називається. So what do we do? If Nikita raise 3-bet fold, yeah, it looks like. I'm not folding that, bro. That's for sure. He could go for Kalik, I think. Okay. And just fold it. Fold is good. Fold is always good. Three more or three less. I'm gonna open jump that. Huge pressure. Nice hand. They have action here. Oh, he calls. What you got, bro? Hope this is nines. What does it mean, rake bargain? It's just a bonus. What you got? Ace nines too. Quite risky. Didn't say I support Ukraine, understand about Russian language. Good luck. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, bro. I know. I understand. And I know that there is plenty of people from Kazakhstan. They support Ukraine. And we all understand each other very well. Doesn't matter what language we're going to use. Alma, Kazakhstan. I was wrong, right? Yeah. Oh, it is a break. This is a break and just a direct bubble. Like two people. I'm gonna use the break, guys.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Алга, Казахстан! Вот так правильно. Так. Crazy Owen. I think just that was normal Owen did so. Oh, we have music there, right? Just a moment. I see the music sound. Where is that? I don't hear. See? Should have been the music, right? Do you hear that? Oh, no. Okay. What I missed? I didn't miss anything. What I missed? I missed a hand or what? Ah, I missed an action, huh? And we chopped. They chopped that. Wow. Yeah, that was strong. GG from Acapulco. Thank you, Acapulco. By the way, guys, do you know that there is a 3 people who has 1% from my action from my Instagram giveaway? Yeah. So you can find some, maybe someone just lucky. I mean, who has a share from me, who's just very lucky, who has 1% from me. So yeah, I give like 3% for giveaway to my Instagram followers. Kuznetsov jams, I can afford that. Day 1 ends on the final table, yeah. Чому на кік не транслюєш? У мене є трансляція на кіку. У мене трансляція йде на 4 різні стріми. 2 YouTube, 1 Twitch і кік. Тобто ці цифри, що ти бачиш, це не всі цифри. Але більшість насправді. Бо на другому каналі YouTube там дуже мало. Це виключно для того, щоб не перезавантажувати потім стріми і кік. Денис, привіт. Привіт, Марсіку. Давно дивлюся за тобою і скажу тобі щиро, що ти як людина, стрімер і гравець реально заслужив взяти топ-1 десятці. Дякую тобі, друже. Успіху тобі всіх благ. Дякую, друже. Бережи себе. Здоров'я тобі і твоїй родині. Що я тобі можу побажати? How much is the mean cash in Tankai? Let's check. 23,238 and 7 cents. Слава Україні, Альга, Казахстан. Thank you, brothers. Героям слава. Just tuned, Dennis, is fourth in Tenkai. Yeah, no second actually. But everything changing like so fast. 22 people. Yeah, I saw that then before the break. Thank you for water, my friend. I'm drinking a tea. Thank you very much. Good luck from Greece. Thank you, Greece. Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the show. By the way, my name is Denis Shufarian. I'm Ukrainian who playing poker for 17 years. I started from $65 from small sitting goals, then breakthrough or broke whatever. I built in my bankroll step by step, door by door, in sitting goals, then in cash games, and after like probably more, like definitely more than 10 mil cents, maybe 15, I'm not sure. I switched to tournaments. I switched to tournaments this year. Yeah, I played some tournaments back in the days, and even I had good results. Like top result was 276,000, but I never played for Rio. Like never played seriously. And this year, from April, I'm studying and working, and especially this autumn. And I'm trying to show my my life, like because like poker, this is mostly my life. Yeah, I have a beautiful, amazing, just great wife and kids. Yeah, my daughter, she's 14. My son, he's almost 11. We're living in Canada, suburbs of Vancouver. And I have a challenge. I started that challenge on August 18. My idea to win 300k in 100 days, 23 days left. My worst point was 83,000 minus, and my best was 109. Now I'm on 70. So if you like the content, I hope you like it. Drop the like and subscribe to my channel, please. Because we're gonna have a fun together, especially on the Bahamas. Because I already bought the tickets to the Bahamas, and I'm gonna create some video logs from there. I have 0.1% of you. Thank you, bro. I play poker for a living, 8 years. Mid stacks, average buying $100. Is worth going streaming? How much can I make? Oh no, bro. If you put a question like that, do not think about even. Because like streaming, it is about your identity. It is about your vision, about your wishes. If you're gonna stream for living or you're gonna try to stream for earning money, you would not earn money and you're gonna have a lot of tilt. Because you lose an EV by streaming. You have to like it. You have to love it. You have to love it. Like just. And of course, you would not earn money by streaming. Maybe in future, in many years, when you have a big audience, but like first few years of streaming, this is like definitely minus a V, huge minus a V. But yeah, if you really love it, welcome. Bravo ragazzi. Do you have bubble protection? No, bro. Bubble protection works for tournaments with binds less than 500, so 400 and $400 included. I don't see why I'm raising that. Of course I'm gonna buy. 7 penny, not even 7 cents. Okay. Really? Yeah, you're right. What the heck? No, 7 cents, bro. So if they would fold, I gonna rejump that, stand tall. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna have a sit because I was walking for a few hours here. So what the plan? If he call, oh, he 3 bets, I gonna fall. It's 6 a.m. in Kazakhstan, but I didn't sleep for because of your show, man. Thank you, bro. Love your bet sizing. Nice. Thank you, bro. Sauce. Oh, you have many points, guys. I see. If you make final table, are you still able to stream? Yeah, but I would stream probably with a big delay. That could be huge. Like 52 big CIs. I have 59 almost. Перший день закінчується, коли фіналка буде. What a ticket you're gonna get if you win top 3. This is the Bahamas package. Like 25k buy-in to the main and the hotel for free. I actually already have one, but I would be happy to have more. Чи буде трансляція з Багам? Звісно, так. Щодня. Там 3 тівістоли минулого року був. У мене є відео про Багами, там я на тівістолі грав з Борисом Бекером, до речі. Oh, we're in the money. Congrats, guys. So this is officially my first ITM in that beautiful tournament, guys. This is cool. Like last Sunday, I busted on the after late registration for a huge stock in the flip, and now what can I say? Boss! Yeah, that's cool, bro. Привіт, цілий день дивлюся твій стрім, переживаю, як я граю. Удачі тобі і. Оновити, певно, без кеш. Дякую, друже. What poker courses you recommend? I didn't use any courses, so. How did you do on 525? Busted. Today I busted from 525. Last Sunday, not last Sunday, 2 weeks ago I finished second. And a week ago and Monday I finished second, but not today, bro. No, even no bounties. Very interesting run on, right? I pick up a gut shot. What he's doing, like, I mean, King X, of course, he's calling. This is a clear jam on the river, but like the question, would he ever fold? I don't know. But this is clear jam. I have just the worst possible hand. I'm unblocking his warriors. Yeah, it looks like he has something, right? He could have King X mostly. All right, I'm gonna surrender here. Oh fuck! I was not. I would jam in GTO, but I was not ready for that for sure. Like I was not ready that that guy would call that. Yeah, he played it well. Yeah, but this is like first experience when he's calling me. He always overfalling. So yeah, but my instinct was just, bro, you have to jam that shit. But also, like, it is hard because like you understand that the folding range would be not so clear, like so. Probably not many hands he could have there. But Ace Queen, I didn't think about that even. That's smart. That's smart. He's supposed to play that like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, first time I really surrendered because I thought that guy would not have folds there on the river. But I think this is a very good sign that I can adjust against some people. So for example, if it would be like different type of way, but yeah, I never think about that screen. That's smart, right? Thank you, guys. Thank you. You said your target is 300k in 100 dice. Yeah, just explain to people what is your bankroll so they understand how to manage their bankroll. I have no clue what bankroll I have. Just I don't know. But like I have an answer on your question. If you want to manage your bankroll, manage your bankroll. Like because like you play different. We're just gonna play different tournaments. We have different mental. We have different mentality. We have everything different. So like, yeah, that's very interesting with Jackson, right? So from people who knows me, I'm jamming. But this time against that guy, I decided, all right, his range looks like a never folding range or almost never folding, and I could not find any folds, and I was wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. And this is my fault, but okay, let's play. What do we do? Ace queen here. We could 3-bet call. No, I don't want a 3-bet call here. Oh, now we're gonna squeeze that. Or we could 3-bet fold actually. Why I said 3-bet call. What is calling there? I don't know. Yeah, this was much easier than that Jack 7. But Jack 7 was easy. I didn't bluff because of personality. Because like I have notes on him. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe not. But ace queen just at the clear call. That's just clear call. Yeah. But anyway, that jump was risky jump. Like, so theoretically, yes, you're supposed to. But maybe like strategically, that check makes a lot of sense, right? Just strategically, because like if you're losing, you're gonna have an average. Because if you winning, nothing really changed. Maybe you're right. Again, a call check raise. This situation is more familiar than play against small blind against a tight opponent, right? Bad turn. $2.6 bigs. Так, вони дають гроші, просто іншу суму. Ти можеш його заредімити в турнірний договір. Або комусь передати. Not interested. Bro, why are you opening J7 from EP in GPV? This is not GPV and this is not EP. Bro, this is... I don't know what to say. Like, so it is early position, it's 600, right? Like, I mean, or 700. But you have to understand that early position and in different, like, early position could be different. If you play 300, your early position would be from the button, right? So this is early position in 700, and this is definitely not that was even not early position. Bro, why you annoying? Like, sorry, but like, you should not say that, because like, I'm thinking about that hand for so long and you're just saying that I open raise from early position. And now let's go, bro. I'm gonna show you something. This is big blind, small blind, button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. So this is low jack position, and this is not chip EV. I'm a chip leader, yeah, and that's why he calling ace queen. Please don't do this, because like, I don't like that when someone just telling me weird things. Why you open raise jack 7 in chip EV in mid from early position? And guy, I have low jack and I have ICM. This is really annoying. Like, I mean, that I know that you're watching for long, and this, but if you want to criticize well. That, bro, you're supposed to jam that. That would be nice. But I surrender because of my notes on that guy. Only one reason. That's she. That's she, not he. Okay. This is she? I mean, he's she or whatever. They. Sorry. I would love to see. I would jam mostly. I just surrender because of my notes on the player. That's all. I thought like there is no false there on the river. Okay, guys, thank you very much. That was very interesting conversation. I hope you're gonna enjoy that. But sometime you're gonna have conversation only with chat. If you texting to me, sorry guys, next hour no chat. Too much energy, bad energy from chat. I have so many specialists there in chat, so I think you can discuss with each other what position, what I supposed to do, what GPV, where is that early position, and so on. Check raise, 6 bigs behind. Knight has queen 10-10. He defends on the big line. So he surrender. What do you think? Or this is something like 3k? It looks like high frequently check raise, of course. He jams. Gabriel, what do you have? He could have a lot. I mean, different hands, like just a queen or maybe queen. He can fall. Like, I mean, especially queen 7, it is just insta call. There is action here. I can. I can. Okay. So probably this is just a check raise, right? Yeah. Check raise 3 bet. And he could have folds still. That's interesting. See? This is a big mistake. Why? I mean, you have no bites here at all. Like maybe frequency could be like 15%, maybe 10. But like it's supposed to be checked, the range check there. Wow, small bite here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? This is structure very good. This structure very good for him. This looks very exploitable stuff, right? He said maybe I could 3-bet or jam. Open jam works. Let's just wait. Owning coal. Two tables. We have two tables now. Limb check. Michael against Andrew. He checks. That's fine. Another limb pot on the first table. So like bubble of the final table has like 2.4 mils every stack, right? Like I mean two mils, two something. Yeah, we had like 175 people in the game. $175 people in the game, so and 9, right? It's like 2 mils, right? Yeah, 1.9 mil. No, on bubble it would be less average. But average on the bubble is like 16 bigs, I think. Or maybe less even. That's strong. I think he's gonna bet just one always, right? 4.4. And like in the big blind there, you're supposed to jam any draws, any 5x. King 6 against ace 10 on the first table. Or 16 bigs. And it is a king. We're down to 14. Michael Golds from hijack. Grease on the big. What are you gonna do? Big sizing. 8.6. Interesting approach. I would not expect that sizing, honestly. It is slightly bigger than I would do. But that's fine. I mean, maybe that's even better than I would do, right? I have big blind, ace 8 suited. Against chip leader, I don't have many options. Like, I don't think that I have very many options with 8 suited on the big blind. Let's see how they react. Fold, fold. So, if small blind calls, I'm gonna call. If he would fold, I'm gonna call. Let's see the flop. I have runner and I have ace high. So in GBV, absolutely 100%, I would not fold that. But I think here we have to. Seven deuce. Seven deuce, I'm gonna fold. Seven deuce. Button against big blind and cuddle against big blind. No, like stack sizes are deep, as you can see. So we have pay jam on top 13 and 11, 10, and on final table. But call, and that card changed a lot actually. Like it gives jack 10 straight, some two pairs, 5 6 maybe with runners. But button would not open raise 5 6 all, right? Also, button's supposed to open raise normally there. I had 7 deuce suited. You check the flop, right? Overbet. Double X overbet. Wow. Yeah, this is tricky. Like, just a huge overfolds there, right? Definitely not 40% would call. I think like, I don't know, 5% of range would call. This is a new level. Everything gonna change. Дякую, Заря. Доброї ночі. Тихої ночі. King Jack 5s. King 6. I can open raise that. Just raise, check, 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 right? Should I wait or what? I mean, like, see, they're just waiting. No? No, they're playing fast. I mean, like, waiting could be like plus of strategy, right? But no one is waiting, so that's fine. They just play. I mean, if that table would start stalling, I think we should start. Otherwise, I think it is fine. Just fine etiquette. What hand he's thinking about? Ace Queen? I'm gonna limp call that. Or raise, you think? What about raise? That's tricky. I mean, I understand why we could raise here. Maybe unorthodox, but also like it is where he's gonna attack a lot. He check. Oh, what the hell? Bloody flop. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I check a lot. Actually, I check like all my range. So I'm gonna check call. I hope he's gonna buy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. All right. We pick up some chips. I have 1.7 mils. Our target like 2.2. I mean 2.2. That would be nice. Like on the bubble of the final table. Final table would be on Tuesday. Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the break, and you can click the like button and subscribe while I'm using the break, right? Thank you very much. I saw 40% to stakers, yes. Even less. I have 30 stakers. I think 9-5 is fine to fold there. So we have small, big everywhere. Raise 3, Michael, and Nikita. Raise 2.7 there. King Queen 6. I think he's gonna attack that structure often. This is different structure in different situation. But he has a lot of King X. $1.7. Nice sizing. What about turn? Yeah, Michael could fold something. Like, 9A. Something like that. Not much. So we're gonna see turn card quite often. See, there is a different situation here. 4-3 deuce on the first. This one is attacked by Nikita. So I think Gabriel could have like low frequency, big sizing bite on the floor. This line by Gabriel, it is just a weakness. But like Jack helps. Like Jack helps. Jack King, Jack Queen, Jack 10. Maybe Jack 10 could fold, right? Jack fold. But maybe some runner, Jack Queen, Jack King. Yeah, it's still Jack is not the great card. Yeah. So it looks like a weakness. It looks like a weakness, and it was a weakness. So probably Nikita surrendered there on the river with high frequency. But not for sure, but like I think he has a lot of overfolds here on the river. I mean, he just bluffed it like, with whole range. Wow, what is this? Wow, first time I see that. Under the ICM. Quite unique decision. Yeah, this definitely has no value, King 9 there. With that sizing for sure. That's weird though. I'm gonna save that. But like it looks like super exploitable stuff. King Jack again a 3-bet for sure. Question only what kind of sizing it is gonna be. I think 4.5 it is just fine. We don't need more. He has 20 bigs. See, Mikita used 4.7. Jam and Michael in tank. He's thinking with ace 9, or what do you think? What hand? He is tanking and folding. Or maybe he has a lot of tables. See, he used like huge sizing here, like 7. Very interesting, very interesting. As you can see, we are using different strategies, absolutely different strategies. So I think he could use 2 sizings here, right? So when he used 7, he just like, saying that his range more polarized, but not aces or kings, right? So he has no aces or kings there in the range. Probably. Small range, but on the first table by Pavel. Gabriel calls. Under the ICM pressure, I'm not calling anything like that here. Just folding. Suited, I would call. Maybe it is incorrect to say under the ICM pressure, under the future game simulation pressure. I would say like that. When I was young and I worked with some ICM model that was 15 years ago. Just very old stuff. I don't remember even. That was Sitting Go something. I don't remember the title. So like they discovered that future game simulation in one turn, 1 and 2 hands, 3 hands. I remember that, and result was different. Very different. Owen and call, king queen summons. It is a cooler. So now we have new chip leader. Too hot. I mean, my tea is too hot. Raise 3 by jam. His range pretty wide here. Oh, he's tanking. What he's tanking about? New level. Yeah, I changed a lot. 10 big 16. Not on our table, on the first table it changed more. Mikita gonna switch on his vacuum cleaner. Oh, in Mikita just switch on his vacuum cleaner and he just got two Owens in his eyes. That's normal, right? So when you're a chip leader, you're attacking, and when you're a chip leader, they gonna attack you. What we got here? A lot of chips. Raise, call, check. Wow, check. This is very good run out for him, but what he's gonna do here? He's gonna bluff. I think, why he checked the flow? He checked that bad big, what he could represent here. He did it. He bats. Well, he represents something like I don't know, like super strong ace, or like swap way 10, like 10 king, or 10 queen. Like, what is this? Like, call him. I want to see. Yeah, he check and then bat yeah, it looks well bad, but like it looks like a well bad, but just also it looks like you don't have many. I don't know. The guy would have 10x, of course, in his range, so that's just easy. But I don't know. Now Gabriel would jam into Nikita's race. That would be sick. I mean, he just opened race twice and he got jammed into his face twice in a row. Now he eyes and cut off Nikita race. Check there on the first. I do spawns. 11 minutes until the new level. So the next level would change a lot. Just like this level didn't change much for our table. It changed for first table, but now after they jumped twice into Nikita, now everything clear. I mean, pressure is not so high. It still exists, of course. That was not sitting goal wizard, I think. Maybe that was a wizard. Maybe a wizard. I don't remember. Maybe you're right. Everything about wizards, right? Yeah, guys, I would be very happy if you smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channel. Especially if you subscribe to my channel and follow me on Twitch. That would be just fantastic. 40 big, 16 and 90. So he just, tired from those 3 by jumps and he jams. 10-4, I can do nothing, just fold then. Ilya calls. Yeah, it is a cooler. Mm. Hmm. That's interesting. I was thinking about what I would do if he raised, but yeah, jam works. I can't call. There is a 40 bigs on the left, and I have 30. And he has 15. Yeah, but the main problem, of course, that guy on the left. King Queen suited it is very strong hand, much better than King Queen all. Andrew against Michael. Prizes 12, 13, 27, 11, 32, 10, 37, and so on. There is action there. I can show you here. First place, so 336. 9, almost 50k. Queen 10. Queen 10, it is an open race there. Thank you for Prime, bro. Welcome. Yeah. Sub goals. We reach sub goals. Us! Thank you. Thank you. 50 subs. Thank you, everyone. Button race with Sounding Bigs 2.1. Sounding Bigs open jam. Andrew against Leonard. And there is a 3-bet here. Small blind versus button. It could be 3 bad. I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna 3 bet lighter a bit. Слава Україні, живе Білорусь! Вітаю вас на стрімі. A jam? No. He has a lot of tables, probably. Interesting. So I can die jams and I have king queen. Yeah. He knows the drill. Prize pool. There is a prize pool. 333,000 for the first and 27 for third, 13, 11 place, 32. The total prize pool $1,750,000. We're down to time. How to see all in graph? In cash games, you can go to the PokerCraft. If you want to see in tournaments, you have to go to PokerCraft and download your hands and then upload them into some software like Cantonote or Poker Tracker or Hold'em Manager. I can show you that right now. King Queen suited top spot here. I would like to see. Here, I would say immediately fold, just instant. I think like my range would be Ace Queen plus, HX suited plus. There. And no Broadway. Why they made to subscribe with Prime so hard? Wow, I didn't know that. I subscribed. I remember that I see. No. So now we don't have like, see, like next level of blind would be in 14 hands, not like in 15 minutes. I think this is just a super cool innovation by GG Poker. People would not stall, would not wait, they would play their hands. Ти пам'ятаєш про 300 та французьку мову? Ще довго, бро. Oh. Do you take your family on poker trips? Yeah, sometimes, but they are not very happy. On the Bahamas, they were happy last year. Oh, we got a king or queens. Queens. What do we do? Complete or raise? What do you think? I think we raise. I hope he three bet falls. He has this option against my stack. I think that's fine. Or maybe he has tens. But tens he's supposed to call only. All right, I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet like 1.8. It is gonna be 9, 10, right? 10.2. If he raise, oh, he calls. I was hoping for Biden to check jam that shit, and he checked it back, and we hit an ace. That's pretty intensive, I would say. That's bad. I mean, that's bad that he had a 6. He could have so many draws, and I would just check jam into his face on the turn. My mom was in this school class with you. Really? Wow, what is it? What is your name? Wow. Oh, fuck. That's bad, bro. I'm 42, yeah. Oh, sick, bro. Yeah, that's possible. What school and what is your name? Because like I had 2 schools in my life, actually 3, but 1 month in Memphis doesn't count, right? That was 93rd, right? What the hell, bro? Just you're killing me. Like my viewer I just said, bro, what the hell? Oh, mamma mia, do you understand? And he's like, he could watch my videos and my streams absolutely legal, because like I'm 42. He could be like 20 easy. If he jams, I call. If that guy jams, that would be bad. If that guy jams, that would be bad. I don't want to. But if he jams, I gonna fold, I think. I can't call that. 8-6-3, we can buy it, I think. Check. I don't want to check this hand. So you have to understand I would not range bet in this particular spot. Which would be a fine to have range bet, but I would not have. Oh, in call. So Andrew, we have to decide something. What are you gonna do? I gotta call that. GG, but we're on the final table, but I have summons here. I'm not folding. Should I pot control that? I think it's fine. Like, yeah, you can find some block bites there as well, but I'm fine with that. Wow, what a sick river. I hope he's checking, because like if he's not checking, I'm calling. What can I do? I mean, I have nut flushes there. Fuck. Oh my goodness, that's why you're supposed to block about that. No, I'm just kidding. So what can I say, guys? This is my first final table of Tenkai, and I'm happy with that. Like, this is insane. Actually, this is insane. Like, I was working on it. I didn't play many of them, but you know, like, just this is weird. This is weird. Like, I mean, I switched to tournaments, and I was working every single day, almost every single day. Yeah, I made mistakes, of course. Like, I did mistake with that check 7, but I know why I did that. So that was not a mistake, actually. That was just a decision, like the correct decision, because I thought that person would not have falls there. With 7s here, we could find a block bite, but bro, that's fine. That's fine to check that, especially when we're gonna have a final table there. Maybe you're wrong, maybe you're right. I don't know. Anyway, I'm super happy and I'm proud of myself. Like, you know, I work as commentator on those final tables, and I know all those guys, and I was commentating for this tournament for many years. I was commentating this tournament for, I don't know, like for 4 years or 3 years. Yeah, I tried maybe like, probably, I'm not sure, like they gonna show in numbers. I think this is like my 5th try or something. And I know I'm on the final table. That's shit. Oh, yeah, but I don't feel. I don't feel much. I should feel, but I don't feel much emotions. So I love it. Yeah, but I can't believe in that people gonna commentate my game. I mean, those people. We commentate together that final table for so many years. I commentate on English with Jeff Gross. I commentate on Ukrainian. And now I'm on that final table. Yes, I'm not the best player in the world, definitely. And I switch from short deck cash games to tourneys. But I work a lot and I work hard and I got lucky today. And yeah, it works. By the way, yeah, there is a three lucky person who got 3% from my action on Instagram, from giveaway on my Instagram. Also, I sold something like almost 40% to my viewers. So I would have like 50% to myself. And that's nice, I would say. This is my first final table of Tenkai, right? Yeah, of course I played some Tritons when I played Short Deck, but this is different, guys. This is absolutely different. Yeah, with summons, that could be just, you know, tricky stuff, maybe. Whatever. I'm happy person. I would have 29 bigs, 1.4 mils. Does rabbit hunting cost money? No, bro. This is for free. So we have stuffed final table, right? So we have Michael Adama, Kalinin, Badzikowski, Anatsky, Chris, and like 2 Brazilians and Andrew. It is a hard one. Yeah, maybe I should buy those sevens on the turn. Yeah, now I realize. But I was so happy that I reached that final table. I'm telling the truth, guys, because like I want to, because that was my dream, that was my goal, not dream, but that was my goal, and I reached it. What the fuck? I reached my goal. You understand, guys? I just reached it. Fuck! I have to be super happy. So we're gonna stream. We're gonna have stream on Tuesday. We're gonna do it. I don't want to say the second name, but Katerina. Okay. By the way, my wife and my daughter names is Katerina. Say hi to your mother. And give her a hug. Not from me, but from you. Yeah, November 4, 10 a.m. I'm in. I'm on the final table of that 10K, guys. What can I say? What can I do? What can I do? I'm gonna have a dinner. I'm gonna watch some TV show with my wife. I would not do poker stuff today, and I'm gonna do poker stuff tomorrow. And on Tuesday, I'm gonna stream this final day, but I have to ask guys from GG Poker what delay they have. So maybe I have to delay. Maybe I have to have the same delay because I don't want to, spoiler this time. Yeah, this is it. This is the end, guys. This is the end. Yeah, of course, we could play some hands different ways. Sevens, Jack 7. Yeah, but anyway. This is Dennis, and he's here. Yeah. See you on Tuesday. Take care. Take care, bro. Okay, let's read the chat. Yeah, let's read the chat. Yeah, let's wait. What time? I have 6:40 p.m. here, so almost 7 p.m. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your kind words. Дочекалися спати не могла. Вітаю з фіналкою. Це не моє. Дякую. The first time is always remember. Absolutely. So let's do top 3, like, or maybe top 2, and we're gonna finish that challenge, right? Top 3 would not finish. Like top 2 would finish, or maybe top 3. I don't know. Okay. I don't care. Like honestly, I don't care. I'm gonna play my best poker. Maybe this is not the best poker in the world, but I'm gonna show what I can show. Like I'm gonna play how I can play. And that's what I'm gonna do, no matter what. And I hope, guys, you're gonna enjoy that. We all gonna. Fuck, this is insane. But I don't have emotions. Can you please show prizes? 336, 264, 207, and like 9 plays would get like 50k. Maybe if I oh yeah, that's good. That's good idea actually, to show price for and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna save that, and I'm gonna post that on Instagram. So okay, GG, guys. See you on Tuesday. Take care.